You don't look away when this guy is up there taking cuts. He's the Major League home run leader. He's having a hot week trying to get the Yankees in the right direction. You'll see him live from Fenway on Fox.
The season has dwindled down to the final 2 months, and the drama of the postseason push continues to intensify.
He caught it at the top of the wall.
Dylan Cease throws a no-hitter. How far will it go?
Tonight, one of the greatest rivalries in the game returns to Fenway Park, as All-Stars Aaron Judge and Juan Soto look to keep the Yankees in the fight for the AL East crown.
Aaron Judge does it again. Juan Soto is such a generational player.
While the Red Sox are battling to end their 2-year postseason drought with a pair of their own All-Stars leading the way.
Devers pounces again.
Boy, this dream season for Jarren Duran continues.
In the Midwest, the Mariners seek to reclaim control of the AL West race as they head to the South Side to face the White Sox.
That's insane. What a play.
The path to October continues now on Baseball Night in America.
There's Randy Rosarena, and ready to go for the Mariners coming over as they're getting ready to play in Chicago against the White Sox. In the lineup, batting second, former Tampa Bay Red. Fox Baseball Night in America, sponsored by Geico. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Inside our studios in Los Angeles, we're live. Mark Sweeney, Don Crow Willis. I'm Chris Myers. Yankees trying to right the ship. Red Sox. Yankees have been playing well on the road despite the tumble lately. Still 15 over 500. And Boston surging in the AL East. Some thoughts on that. Get you out to that game in a moment. First game's going on earlier, and this is important. The Orioles have lost now 10 of their last 14.
Yeah, I see Manny Machado covering that changeup, going the other way. Second time back in Baltimore. That's a good sign for this offense.
3-run homer. Padres win it 9-4. Sloppy defense by Baltimore. Twins, Tigers. Tarek Skubal, but here's Royce Lewis off the injured list.
You know what? When this young man is healthy, he's a dangerous threat, and this offense needs him down the stretch if they want to get into the postseason.
Minnesota wild card team chasing Cleveland in the Central with the lead over Detroit. In Philadelphia, second inning here. A foul territory liner, but Bryce Harper is all over it.
Yeah, he continues to get better at first base, but he doesn't get off first base, which he's allowed to catch that line drive foul ball.
Gets the double play. Ranger Suarez put on the injured list today, too, by Philadelphia here. Fourth inning, Mets Braves, Marcell Ozuna.
Oh, no.
Yeah, leads the NL in runs batted in his 30th, so he's behind Ohtani in the home run lead in the NL. And the Braves snap a 6-game losing skid. And let's welcome in our MLB insider, Ken Rosenthal, live from Fenway Park. I was looking around for you, Ken. I know you're a busy guy. You're everywhere. Let's check on the Yankees making that big trade today for Jazz Chisholm Jr. How does New York exactly plan to implement and use him?
Chris, that's a really good question, and right now the answer is unclear. Jazz Chisholm can play the infield, he can play the outfield. His versatility surely is an asset. Right now, it looks like the Yankees are leaning more toward him in the infield, probably third base, a position he has never played professionally in 9 seasons. Now, there could be other moves to come with the Yankees, so I don't want to be too definitive about this just yet. They are looking to do other things as well. They want swing and miss in that bullpen. I would be surprised if they do not add a reliever in the next day or two.
Tuesday trade deadline. We're getting a little bit closer. What about the Phillies? Best record in the majors so far. Today they make a move for the Angels, Carlos Estevez. How much of a coveted piece was he on that closer market?
Very coveted, Chris. One of the 2 best, along with the Marlins' Tanner Scott. Estevez has had great numbers this year. He doesn't walk people, which will be valuable in the postseason. And he's a guy that adds to an already really good bullpen. Remember, they had 2 middle relievers who were all-stars. So the Phillies get stronger here. Dave Dombrowski building a powerhouse bullpen for a powerhouse team. They are looking really good.
All right, thank you, Ken. We'll see you on the broadcast. Enjoy the game. So, boy, Chisholm, 13 homers, 22 steals. And by the way, the Yankees last in the AL in steals. So with all that jazz, he brings a lot.
I like where you went with there, General. But he's a very dynamic, athletic player that loves to play with the bright lights. And so I think he's going to fit right into that locker room, hit the ground running. Also, the whiff rate has come down significantly. Last year, it was 35%. This year, it's 27%. So he's going to be able to put the ball in play. That'll help that lineup. And they need a lot more, but he's a big boost, and he's going to go in there and really just play under the bright lights and play well.
Yeah, to your point, 100 points more on his OPS on the road from Miami. So I think that's going to be a better version. We talked about his versatility. Heard Ken wondering where he's going to play. I like this because he could go into center field. You're not using Aaron Judge in center field, maybe get him off his feet, utilize that DH position. But I think the versatility is going to be nice. That short porch is really going to look good for Jazz Chisholm.
All right, Red Sox are rolling. Cutter Crawford pitches today, and then it's Tanner Houck tomorrow. So they're two best. They have a chance in this finishing up this series to really make a move in the division. Important series.
Well, these two arms are very important because this is the top of their rotation. And this offense is really talented. And so they're fourth in on-base percentage, so they can get on base and cause havoc. Endeavors is an absolute problem. But they need strike throwers. And Houck is the all-star, and Crawford as well is very talented. But they're a bend-not-break type rotation. They won't overpower you, but they still have enough stuff to get to that back end of that bullpen. So this is very important for them to continue to stay healthy and really continue for them to play well down the stretch if they want to get into the postseason.
Also, offensive support. Rafael Devers is the best version. They gave him a long-term deal, and he looks the part now, and he's really settling in. Against the Yankees, he's been excellent, so you look for him to be that impact. I also like this move, and it's Alex Cora settling him in. I think that move is really nice. It was the elephant in the room. Now that's taken care of. I think this roster can settle in because they play hard for him.
You know what? And the Red Sox feel like the Yankees are wounded right now. Yeah. And so, you know, the energy and the atmosphere is going to be up. This is going to feel like a postseason-type matchup because they feel like they can, quote-unquote, send them home if they're able to set up with the top of the rotation and get a sweep against the Yankees, which are rivals.
Yeah, they're 14-5 last 2 years against the Yankees, 5 of 7 this year, and they only play each other one more time mid-September, a 4-game series in New York. Red Sox, do they make the playoffs? They sure look like they're on the fast track there.
Oh, I love their offense. I gotta do a Frank Thomas flop. I'm not sure this yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the rotation can hold up enough to give them enough quality innings to get them in the postseason. I hope I'm wrong because Fenway gets rocking.
They took a lot of heat in the offseason, not going out and acquiring a lot of talent. Now they've played well enough to be able to do it. I think they make it, and I'd love to see it because they've earned it to this point.
Yeah, they still could make a move before the trade deadline.
You know he's from Boston. So, he got a root for him. You know that.
Don't give him away like that. Speaking of Boston, there's good.
Oh, they got him in the house. They're going to win tonight. They play hard for Matty Davis.
Academy Award winner, great sports fan, terrific actor as well. And the trade rumors, you see the White Sox, Luis Robert Jr., him and Crochet going anywhere. Those are the games coming up on Baseball Night in America. We'll keep you updated. Thanks for being with us.
The power of baseball goes beyond the field.
It starts with kindness, reaching out a helping hand. Even the smallest gestures mean the world to a lot of people.
Stand up to cancer.
We are the heroes.
Together.
Together. Together.
Together.
We are live from 4:30 to 10. That makes us your morning show.
It just gives us a whole range of things that we can do that other stations can't.
We know the viewer at 4:30 is going to be different than the viewer at 9 o'clock.
When you can get a stunning mid-century living room in 3 retro colors and 3 convenient sizes with Bobapedic cushions and stylish accent pillows for $4.99 no matter what you choose, there's only one thing to say. Oh, my Bob!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
If we were all the same, we'd only need one SUV. But what a boring world that would be. Individual SUVs for individuals. Imagine that. Get offers on select models at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event.
Get special offers on select Lexus NX models.
weather is always changing. That's why the Fox 6 weather experts are always ready
to bring you the most accurate forecasts.
Powered by technology you won't find anywhere else.
Keeping you safe anytime, any place.
Because you matter.
About as perfect of a Saturday afternoon as you could have asked for coming into the great city of Boston, Massachusetts. And it's turning into a gorgeous night for baseball night in America. And what better place to be than the oldest ballpark in Major League Baseball for one of the ancient and acrimonious rivalries in the history of the game, the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox, both battling in the American League East, both battling to race up in the playoff picture. The Yankees, with an Orioles loss today, are just a game and a half back of Baltimore for the top spot in the American League East, while Red Sox, after winning last night, are just one game back of Kansas City for the final wild card slot in the American League. A lot of intrigue, a lot to play for. As myself, Adam Amin, the Hall of Famer John Smoltz, Ken Rosenthal on the field, we all get a chance to see Game 2 of a 3-game series, and we get a chance to see the Yankees, who are still trying to climb out of a slide. They had a great start to the season, but just 2-5 since the All-Star break, and they've struggled the last 6 weeks.
They have. Baseball is a marathon, and they looked so good about a month ago, and right now things have kind of creeped in the doubt of the New York Yankees. I think they're going to be fine, but as they get out of this, they've got to pitch a little bit better. When you see the slide that they're in, the pitching team ERA has well over 5 and a lot of home runs given up. Offense is still good enough, but collectively they have to do a little bit better job, because luckily they're only that 1.5 games out, even though they're in a kind of a downslide.
And they are getting healthier. Giancarlo Stanton is expected to be back on Monday, and some intriguing personnel news for the New York Yankees. We go right down to the field, and Ken Rosenthal for more.
Crazy day here at Fenway Park for both of these teams. The Yankees getting a dynamic power-speed combination in Jazz Chisholm. There is some question what position he's going to play. He can play the infield, he can play the outfield. The obvious fit for the Yankees is at third base, but they might bounce him around. He has never played third base professionally in 9 seasons. The Red Sox also busy today. They get Danny Jansen from the Blue Jays. He's the right-handed bat that they need, in addition to getting James Paxton earlier this week. These teams are going to stay busy. The Red Sox still looking for pitching, and the Yankees still want to add swing and miss to their bullpen. Adam, back to you.
Again, the Red Sox are also 2-5 since the All-Star break, but they've been in a much different trajectory over the last 2 months. One of the best teams in baseball, and I don't think a lot of people are talking about them.
Oh, no, they didn't see this coming a month ago. They've had the reverse trends of the New York Yankees. But the difference for the Boston Red Sox has been the input from their young players. They're exciting, they're athletic, their offense is deep, and they are led by their manager. Third best record since that time that everyone thought they might be going in another direction. The Boston Red Sox are for real.
And they have played very well, in particular over the last month plus since facing the New York Yankees for the first time here at Fenway Park. They've won 5 of the 7 meetings between the two teams so far this year, with only 6 meetings remaining between the two long-standing rivals who played more than 2,300 meetings against one another over the last century plus. Another edition, another chapter written in the rivalry tonight on Baseball Night in America. The Yankees and the Red Sox next on Fox.
You know this ball is scorched. Google Cloud AI knows that 102 mile per hour exit velocity with a 38-degree launch angle means a 40% chance that ball's out of here. Plus, it's 95 degrees out, so the ball is going to carry an extra 6.6 feet today. Talk about a hot hit.
This guy's on fire.
Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
Mark your calendars this summer because FanDuel has something for everyone every day. Score bigger winnings at any inning with profit boosts. Take home bonus bets for home runs every Tuesday. And beat the heat with no sweat bets. Make the most out of this summer with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. All customers get a boost or a bonus every day all summer long. Plus, new customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's still serves up bottomless chips and salsa in the drink, but now it's available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger with twice the beef of a Big Mac. Maybe they should change that name. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
This will be a gold mine of local
So
insight.
tell us about this corn festival.
Oh,
you got your corn pudding. So is it safe around here? Sometimes. No eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. We gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
A lot of great moments in the history of this great rivalry, with Aaron Boone involved in the postseason, the bloody sock, the brawls, Zimmer and Martinez. And that's just in this century alone. 77-degree night. It is absolutely perfect baseball weather for this meeting between the Red Sox and the Yankees. Boston has won 13 of the last 18 meetings, 5 of 7 this season so far. Of course, the former Boston Red Sox, now in his first year with the Yankees, is Alex Verdugo. He will lead things off for New York. They are trying to find a little bit more production from their number 1 and number 4 spots. It's Verdugo in there now with Wells in the cleanup spot, with the meat of the sandwich, so to speak. Soto and Judge, the 2 most dominant offensive players for the Yankees. Torres, Rice, Volpe, Grisham, and Cabrera. It is, in fact, the same lineup that put up 7 runs last night in a 9-7 Boston Red Sox victory over the Yankees in a comeback win when they scored late. Scored 5, the final 5 runs of the game to win 9-7.
Well, there's a growing confidence not only in the Boston Red Sox team but in the fan base, because they've kind of now start to believe that this team has a legitimate chance.
A sellout crowd last night to watch the Red Sox and Yankees. It is Cutter Crawford on the bump tonight. Got beat up a little bit on Sunday night on the road at the Dodgers, but the previous 3 starts he was outstanding. And against the Yankees in his career and in his 2 starts this year, he's been excellent.
He has been. What a perfect first name for a guy who throws a lot of cutters, and he has a funky delivery. You can't pick up the ball very well. He throws about 5 different pitches in different areas. He'll pitch to the top of the zone very well. He is getting the ball up on the hitters faster than they can recognize it. And you mentioned the success he's had against the Yankees. He's hoping to continue that. When you have that many games in a short period of time against opposing team, you look at what you do successful and you do not change.
Let's take a look at tonight's same game parlay. It's available now at FanDuel. So the 3 All-Stars, Aaron Judge, Jarren Duran, and Rafael Devers, all in the mix this evening. Duran, the All-Star Game MVP. Judge just went to his 6th All-Star Game. Devers to his 3rd All-Star Game. Aaron Boone was very frustrated this week during some press conferences. Obviously, the Yankees are in a very rough stretch, but we spoke with him earlier tonight. Very calm, still believes that when they're a little healthier, the addition potentially of Chisholm could make a big impact, and the lineup will maybe get back to where he expected it to be at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, during their successful streak, they had a long lineup, meaning it was tough for pitchers to navigate. If you're going to beat the New York Yankees, you got to get through the first inning. Why? Because the 2nd and 3rd hitter just happen to be the 2 best hitters in the game back to back.
Alex Verdugo leads things off. The former Red Sox climbs in against his old teammate, and he'll take ball 1 to start the night.
Now that's a pitch he's got to have. So depending on the kind of umpire, he already looked in twice because that's where he wants to pitch. He throws top of the zone with that pitch and sliders. You don't see too many pitchers throw high sliders.
Verdugo swings and launches it to right. Wilyer Abreu all the way back, and it's going to 1-hop to the fence. Verdugo wanted extra bases, but it was played perfectly by Abreu, and he's got a great arm. So Verdugo will settle for a well-struck single. And he is looking for some base knocks. That's his 3rd of the series after he had gone 2 for his previous 28.
Well, this field has so many unique dimensions, and right field being one of them. That's where a lot of left-handed bats and fly balls go to die. This one was hit so hard that it bounced back immediately and prevented Verdugo from getting 2.
So A guy who's been struggling mightily back at his old stomping grounds, has hit well at Fenway so far this year. He sets things up for Juan Soto. See his major league ranks, and he's #1 in baseball in walks drawn this year. In fact, he's 1, Judge is 2.
Well, the matchup between these two is going to be a great one. Any matchup against Soto, they try to crowd him in with cutters, throw occasional curveballs, and then some splitters away. But Soto, one of the best at not expanding the zone, and he loves it middle in.
Comes inside, riding in to clip the corner, so a little bit of a higher strike that time. Saw an earlier pitch not get called by John Tumpane, but it's 1-1.
But that pitch is huge to get him off the plate thinking that cutter in, and then he'll do something away eventually.
Yankees are #1 in baseball in walks drawn this year, and that is almost entirely due to Soto and Judge. How careful pitchers are with them and how good of an eye in particular Soto has at the plate. On base machine waits for a 2-1 and lifts it to right center and deep. They're waiting for it in the seats, all the way back to the wall, and it's gone. Juan Soto goes yard for the 27th time. It's 2-0 New York. First inning, New York Yankee offense strikes again.
That ball did not go to die in right field. First inning success for the New York Yankees.
Here's the other reason they've been so good in the first inning is Aaron Judge. Major league leader in homers and RBIs and slugging and OPS and on base, and a lot of offensive categories have his name at or near the top. And he slugs one out towards the monster. And a monster first inning for the Yankees. Soto and Judge go back to back, leaving the ballpark, and it's 3-0 New York. And all 3 balls from Verdugo, Soto, and Judge have been smoked against Crawford to start the night.
Well, Crawford gave up 5 home runs in his last start against the Dodgers. He's a strike thrower. He mixes and matches up in the zone. He's had a lot of success against the Yankees. They have had a different approach against him in the first inning. 3 runs on the board, very aggressive in the strike zone.
Austin Wells hitting in the cleanup spot, takes ball 1. 109 miles an hour from Verdugo, 110 from Soto, 106 from Judge, who in a couple of trips in this series has hit 2 balls a combined 870 feet.
Yeah, not the ideal start you want for Crawford. After your last one, you just can't wait to get back out on the bump and kind of atone for really one of the clunkers he's had.
There's a big cut from Wells, 2-1. Crawford came in with a sub 3.4 ERA. He's gunning for a 7th win, which would have been a new career high. But the home run ball has been a problem, especially as of late. That's now 7 home runs in his last 6 innings. Ooh, that one flies out of the hand of Wells. Everybody's all right.
I haven't seen the splitter yet. He's set up Wells right here for a splitter if he wants to go with 2 strikes. Again, the way that he throws the pitches behind his head and the arm action is not one you would want to duplicate. It's unique for him.
Kind of that short arm delivery. Comes home with that 2-2, and that's hit in the air to right. Abreu ranging back. This one will stay in the park for out number 1.
Well, Aaron Judge wasn't going to mess around. He got a pitch in the zone. That ball's supposed to be away, cutting away from him. Anything middle to middle in, Judge owns. And they've had a lot of success against him down and away, but that one was easy. Safe to say that would have been gone in every ballpark. Not every home run here. at the Green Monster equates to home runs everywhere else, but that one did.
Gleyber Torres is a strike. Those are called no-doubters when they would be a home run in all 30 parks. Judge has 2 of them in this series already. Torres has started to turn things around a little bit. He had a very rocky first half to the season, and Aaron Boone very pleased with what he's seen since he benched him in late June before the All-Star break for what was termed a reset. And the numbers have started to increase a little bit for Torres. Hit about 210, 215 for the first half of the season. You see since the benching, much better.
Yeah, they needed some help in this lineup since they've been sliding. You can't just rely on 2 guys, even though those are 2 of the best in the game. Torres getting going would help Aaron Boone's team in a big way.
Crawford, the 28-year-old, deals to the 27-year-old Gleyber Torres. And a 2-2 is lifted out to right for Abreu, and out number 2. Back to your point, John. Again, with Soto and Judge guaranteed an at-bat, it is a rocky road to navigate for opposing pitchers to start a game.
Yeah, it's really the only time that you are guaranteed to get the top 3 hitters to bat. You know, it might come around later in the game, but the first inning navigating that is tough on pitchers when you've got 2 guys so hot back to back, and one of them left-handed and one of them right-handed. It gives opposing pitchers a headache to just get through the first inning.
3rd time this season that Soto and Judge have hit back-to-back home runs. Ben Rice down to the count. Massachusetts native will take ball 1. He had a huge game July the 6th, that 3 home run game at Yankee Stadium against Boston. Obviously got the big curtain call. Hasn't been the same since.
No, unfortunately, you thought that might get the young man going. 4 for 50 since then.
Off the fist and foul. And a chance to end this frame for Cutter Crawford. Crawford home with a 1-2 to Rice.
I know it's early for Mr. Rice, but up in the zone has been a problem. So you see if they climb the ladder up and get a swing and a miss. He definitely likes the ball middle, like a lot of hitters do, to down in the zone.
Playing just his 32nd big league game. He goes down swinging. Crawford finishes off the frame, but a solid offensive start for the New York Yankees. The Verdugo single, the Soto 2-run shot, and Aaron Judge leaving the yard to make it a 3-0 New York Yankee lead, staking Marcus Stroman to the advantage.
We love this house. It really has it all.
Yeah, but our neighbor, he's a little opinionated.
Next on Golf Dad.
Sterank 1!
I think I'll make me a big salad.
Sterank 2!
At least Geico makes it easy to bundle our home and car insurance.
Strike 3!
What are you talking about? That's a cute shirt. You need glasses, pal.
That's it. You're out of here.
For bundling made easy, get more with Geico.
He's done this to me before.
Give me a big smile.
Up in the morning out. Up in the morning out. Big smiles, guys.
All the gear to go back in style. Welcome to your Walmart.
If your family has an athlete or has a whole team, being prepared is the key to performance. And Beef performs every time. Fueling practice? Check. Game time snacks? Double check. Celebration meal? Triple check. Because win or lose, it's really about how you feed the game, right? Together, we bring more. Go to beefitswhatsfordinner.com for more recipes that will help your family perform.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
24/7 U.S.-based customer service.
How would I prove that I'm not?
495th managerial win for Alex Cora yesterday, and just signed a 3-year extension. Here's his Red Sox lineup that put up 9 runs last night. They switch it up with the right-hander Stroman out there. Duran, Abreu, Yoshida, Devers, O'Neill, Smith, Wong, Hamilton, and Rafaela. A lot of young names that have been great contributors so far. For Boston, they'll take on Marcus Stroman, who's put up solid numbers in his career against the Red Sox, but struggled earlier this year. Here is the All-Star Game MVP, Jarren Duran, taking a strike.
Well, Stroman's got his hands tied when runners get on base, and the Boston Red Sox took a lot of stolen bases against Stroman, so their key is to get on base and create as much stress as they can. So the walk's a little bit of a problem for Stroman, and the stolen bases have been something he has been trying to limit.
Duran's got 22 this year, so he is line item number 1 to start the night. He'll take a ball upstairs.
Stroman's going to mix his sinker, cutter, slider, and that split finger fastball. He wants both lanes of the plate to be covered and give the hitters something to worry about.
There's a 1-2 and a bouncing ball to the right side for Torres. A smooth play. All away. It's the speedy Duran to start the night. That'll bring up Wilyer Abreu.
So different stresses for different pitchers. The pitcher for the Red Sox stresses the long ball. It already bit him. And for Stroman, it's just keeping the speedsters off the base.
You talked about it with Crawford. Same deal for Stroman, though. Strike throwers, guys who are around the plate fairly often. Stroman's given up 17 home runs this season. Abreu smokes one to center field. Grisham racing back, turning around, and it just leaves the yard. Oh, on a warm Boston night, the ball's flying early. And Abreu, after the big pinch hit, game-tying RBI last night, comes up with a home run. It's 3-1.
Well, this young, confident offense for the Boston Red Sox, their ability to come back, showed it last night. The only thing that their manager's a little bit concerned about lately is a little too much swing and miss, but here is a perfect swing on a sinker away. I mean, that ball was crushed and got out in a hurry.
Just snuck over the fence. 420 feet. A shot from Abreu, who's had a nice series so far off the bench last night and starting tonight against a right-hander. Yoshida bounces one foul. He had the clutch base hit as well in the 8th inning, the 2-run knock to finish off the comeback, put Boston in front for good, gave him the 9-7 lead, and Kenley Jansen finished off save number 440 for the opening night win in this set.
Well, this guy's done a nice job for the Red Sox. He's got a little extra in that bat. The only area where he struggles is sinkers away, fastballs away. Doesn't get to him very often, but he will make contact more than not.
Right on cue. It's his first career hit against Stroman after going 0 for 6 to start. And Yoshida is aboard with a knock, a 5-game hit streak for him. So that'll bring up Rafael Devers, and that'll take us to our Fox Foresight powered by Google Cloud.
Here's all you need to know. 35% chance of getting an RBI, and 1+ RBIs is a good sign for the Red Sox. Last 24 games, you've seen what he's done, and he is the heart and soul. Doesn't like the ball down. You make a mistake middle up, and you're going to pay for it like a lot of hitters in this lineup.
Thanks to Google Cloud for powering those real-time insights. Devers takes a low strike. Interesting zone so far for John Tumpane.
Well, that favors Stroman. It doesn't favor Crawford. It's always something you got to deal with when you're a pitcher. You want to know where that strike zone is, and if it's in your sweet spot, you go to it a lot. So look for Stroman to try to keep the ball down against Devers, obviously because he doesn't like it down as much.
And he loves the sinker, correct, for Stroman?
Yes.
It's his most used pitch. Off the fist, muscled towards left center field, and that gets down towards the gap. The speedy Grisham gets there, but Yoshida's on his way to third. 3 straight knocks for the Red Sox, and they're in business in the bottom of the first.
Well, the first pitch, maybe not a fan of it if you're Devers. That thing's below the zone, but then he says, okay, no big deal. I'm going to go right back down, and he gets one, like I told you, up in the zone. That's where he likes it. That ball was not supposed to be there, and the Red Sox, like they did last night, threatening to come right back in this first inning and tie it up.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. He had a first inning RBI last night on a sac fly. He got all the scoring started in what was a high scoring affair between the two clubs. Unrestricted free agent after this year. Tyler O'Neill's been a great addition, though, defensively and offensively. And he strokes one towards left center field. Pretty well hit. Grisham can't get there. Yoshida would have scored on a sac fly anyway, but instead Devers is going to wheel around, and it's going to be a 2-run double for the Sox, and this game's tied in the first. Oh, we might see some fireworks on a Saturday tonight as well.
Well, the hitting shoes are on for both teams. Perfect night, but not a perfect night for these two starters. You get 3 in the top of the first. It's a great feeling if you're pitching on the road, but it's not a great feeling when it's 3-3.
There's Smith. The crowd very un-museum-like yet again tonight. Alex Cora with the sellout crowd last night talked about how great the atmosphere was and said, with all due respect, earlier in the year this place felt like a museum. Not the case last night. The crowd is into it tonight again. Smith holds back, and it's 2-0. Last night was just the 4th sellout of the year at Fenway. 3 of those games were for Yankee contests, and of course opening day was a sellout as well. 2-0. Breaking ball misses low.
Well, the Red Sox are in this uniform, which I'm sure they would like to have the entire year. They have been unbelievable in this uniform, outscoring their teams by a ton. Great winning record.
Patriots Day City Connect. There's a strike on the corner. Smith came in to pinch hit yesterday. Played first base, had a couple of trips struck out, but played some good defense last night. He grounds one towards Torres, a diving stop. He's up for out number 2 as Rice had to reach for it. On to third goes O'Neill, and there are 2 away. Stroman trying to keep it right where it's at. O'Neill's the go-ahead run early for Connor Wong. Career high tying 9 home runs and a career low strikeout rate. Now he's below league average in terms of K rate, so real improvement for Wong. And it takes a strike. Sitting in the number 3 spot yesterday, had a double, a couple of hits. Had a 17-game hit streak earlier that ended in early July. He's had a really nice season.
He does the best damage with 2 outs on a batting average of well over 350. He's got 2 of those weird stats that you go, okay, 2 outs, he likes it. Runner on base, ground ball average 415 when there's runners in scoring position. That's a high average with runners in scoring position on the ball on the ground.
Wonder how those trends will continue to change as we've seen the rule changes for defenses in the last couple of years. O'Neill at third with 2 down, and a 2-1 pitch is bounced towards short. Anthony Volpe up with it, and he'll finish off the inning. 3 runs in the top, 3 runs in the bottom. On to the second. We'll have 2 special guests coming up for you on the other side in a 3-3 game.
We gave it class-leading passenger space for ultimate comfort. and the confidence of a nationwide dealer network. With the all-new Honda Prologue, we've made it easy to go electric. Just like you'd expect from a Honda. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today.
What are you doing?
Oh, too far, man. How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress from Mattress Firm, a fleet expert matches you at once on very rich and your budget. So that's sweet.
Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
This is a cluster full of browsers who aren't buying.
Just browsing.
With MailChimp, marketers can target these browsers using real-time behavior data to personalize product recommendations and discount offers. Turn browsers into buyers with Intuit MailChimp.
Subway's offering 20% off any sub, any size. Woo! 20% off subs is fun to say. 20% off subs are fun to eat. You'll love 20% off subs. The point is, any sub, any size. 20% off at Subway.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates so you can compare them and save.
Sounds like trouble.
Nope, that's AutoQuote Explorer from Progressive. Helps drivers save. You guys are gonna do that shadow thing on me, right?
Sure.
It's gonna be awesome.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Mattress Firm, the official sleep partner of Major League Baseball. No big deal, just a couple of Academy Award winners tossing the ball around and taking some BP, and then wandered into the broadcast booth with us for a little bit after throwing out the first pitches. We're so pleased and thrilled to be joined by a couple of really great people to sit down with us. Matt Damon, Casey Affleck, a couple of Academy Award winners, and getting ready to release their new movie, The Instigators, on Apple TV Plus, starting up on August the 9th. That filmed a lot of that in Boston, filmed some scenes here at Fenway Park, right?
Absolutely, yeah. But we haven't seen the park from up here. This is pretty great.
This is the best view in the house, yeah.
Without a doubt. A couple of Cambridge boys made good, but you finally get a chance to come up to the booth with us at Fenway. It's not too bad, right?
Not bad at all.
It would have been a perfect night if we looked a little bit better throwing out that first pitch. I was seeing the playback of that doesn't make me feel that great.
The batting practice didn't actually look that good either. So.
Well, I was talking to you about one of your editors, and that's why we have editors, right? We edit the footage to make it look a little bit better.
Yeah, we should have brought our own editor for that one.
Anthony Volpe at the plate to start off the second in a 3-3 game. All right, so The Instigators, about a couple of criminals who are kind of going for that one last score. It's a movie that has a lot of ties for you guys locally. You had to navigate some of the government of Boston to make sure you could film around here. But I imagine, as you guys have done before, it had to have been pretty special to film here in Boston like you've done in the past.
It was great. It was great to come back. We've each come back a couple times for movies, but I hadn't been back, I think, since The Departed. So it had been about 17 years since I'd filmed here. So Casey just wrote this great script with Chuck McClane, with another Boston guy, and we got it together, and it was great to come back. And it's a very different tone. It's very light, very fun. Hopefully people will get a lot of laughs out of it.
Work with Doug Lyman again, right?
Yeah.
Your director for this one. You work with him on The Bourne Identity, what seems like a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. I'm realizing, with throwing out the first pitch, I realized the last time I threw it out was 2004. So suddenly 20 years just went by. Time's passing.
This is amazing, guys. I got to tell you, you guys are really good at what you do. Oh.
Sky high into right field for Abreu.
He's got it. I was at home and I was watching a game and I turned the sound off and just tried to see if I could call a game.
How'd you do?
I did. I was alone and I knew it was bad. I mean, it's really hard to do it. And you guys make it look easy.
That's very kind of you to say. Give me something that people should be excited about when they flip on Apple TV Plus in about a week and a half.
Well, the movie's about these two guys who are pretty much morons. They're kind of, it's like the opposite of Ocean's 11. Okay. It's like they're not only not the A team, they're like the G team. They're just they have no business trying to rob anything, and it all kind of goes wrong, and that's kind of the fun of the movie. So
looking forward to that. Cabrera with a 1-0 count. Casey, obviously we talked to you about, your dramatic roles, won an Oscar for Manchester by the Sea, but this is a little bit of a shift for you too. You've done some comic stuff in the past, but I feel like for you, Casey, this was a new experience.
You know what? People keep saying that. I thought I had done a bunch of comedies. I guess they really just weren't working. But I'll take it. Yeah, it's my first time out in a comedy, and
just roll with it. Just roll with it. It's the improv skill set that you've also added to your repertoire.
Yeah.
Ball and 2 strikes on Cabrera. Matt Damon and Casey Affleck kind enough to join us in the broadcast booth tonight. And Cabrera lifts one down the line. Abreu towards the corner, all the way to the track. He leaps up into the crowd, and he held on.
No way. Has he got it?
He held on, seemingly for the catch. Still waiting for confirmation on it. If he dropped it, it's a home run. If he held on, it's an out. And now the first base umpire out to look. It was Nick Marley, and he's going to say home run. He could not hold on. My goodness.
That was a hell of an effort.
Oh, my God.
That's a great effort.
I mean, that short wall and right. We saw Tyler O'Neill go over the top last night on a home run trying to make the catch. And it felt like for a moment he had that secured. And obviously, they may take another look at this, but now they're checking on Abreu after Cabrera goes yard for already the 4th home run of the game between the two clubs.
Yeah, and there would have been 2 more home runs if it was Yankee Stadium, but we're not at Yankee Stadium. So right field has already been a bigger play in this game so far. This is one of the most unbelievable efforts. He's got it in his glove, but then he hits the seat.
Wow.
He hits his head.
How long does he have to hold it?
No, he hits his head. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, man. You're right. And you see him grab the back of his head with his left hand.
Unlike football, the ground can't cause a fumble. But in this case, you got to come up with the ball. This is unbelievable effort.
What an effort.
This is your guys' reaction to it. You guys are like a couple of kids, a couple of fans sitting in the seats again.
Boy, Abreu's been busy tonight, huh?
No kidding.
Tough guy.
The Yankees have the lead. They hit 3 home runs their first time through the order, and now back to the top in the former Red Sox Verdugo.
All right, so I got to ask you guys, you're comfortable in your own work like they're comfortable on the field. More nervous throwing out the first pitch the first time or your first movie?
For sure, throwing out the first pitch.
It's people think it is. Look, I've did it for 21 years. You couldn't beg me to throw another first pitch. First of all, my shoulder's killing me, but that looked like a long way after being on that mound for 21 years.
I'm telling you, I've never thought about throwing while I was throwing before. It was the weirdest thing. It was like an out-of-body experience.
And I watched you early. You were giving him like some fastballs. I mean, you were trying to get
when
after
no
a
one
little
was
bit.
looking. That's the story of my life. You know, I tell you, I played on a baseball team. We would go up and play at San Quentin against the prisoners, and there would be, 100 guys behind home heckling me. That was not as scary as this was.
Do you guys want to stick around for another half inning? Are you available to?
Sure, if you'll have us.
That'd be
Sure.
awesome. I mean, we had some fireworks while you were here. We could talk a little bit more about the movie and a little bit about your love of the Red Sox as well.
Fantastic.
Man, what a wild start to this game, though. The first 3 half innings have been drama-filled. Cabrera nearly got robbed by one of the best plays you would have seen this year. What a great effort by Abreu, but he could not hang on. Hopefully he's all right. It's 4-3 Yankees.
I got a score.
It's your first job.
I know what I'm doing. Walk in, put a mask on.
Put the mask on after you walk in or before?
Before. Quick question. If I'm giving instructions and they're not doing them,
Just say, I have a gun.
What's up?
That's a gunshot.
It's not a gunshot.
I dove in front of the bullet to save your life. Let's be honest.
Stop it.
The Instigators, rated R. Streaming soon on Apple TV+.
Good morning, everybody.
Danny, what are you doing up there?
Watching the fresh morning prep. The sizzling bacon, the slicing of the tomatoes, the popping of the fresh lettuce. You know, my lease says I get free subs. Freshly prepped every morning. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotictu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up. Or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once Daily Sotyktu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotyktu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotyktu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
Jersey Mike's freshly slices it right in front of you. You can't fake that. You can fake my outfit. You can fake these haunches. You just can't fake a freshly sliced Jersey sub. Made the authentic Jersey way since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
David Hamilton leads things off for the Red Sox in the home half of the second. Takes ball one. Adam Amin, John Smoltz, really pleased to be joined for another half inning by Matt Damon and Casey Affleck. We're getting ready to release their new movie on Apple TV+, The Instigators, on August the 9th. But as we said earlier, a couple of guys from Cambridge who made good as the shortstop Volpe makes an error, and on to first safely as Hamilton. So you just clapped. You can sense kind of the fandom in you guys. You mentioned 04 when the Red Sox broke the curse. I remember reading something about you. You felt like a real emotion seeing the duck boats go across when they won the World Series. Can you both talk to me about your kind of experience growing up as Red Sox fans?
I drove up. I came home for the parade, and I remember we were all gathering at my dad's apartment, and I ran up. We were supposed to go down to the river with the kids and everything, and I just ran up to Boylston Street by myself just so I could see them go by.
Into center field, Cedar Rafaela with a base hit, and
there we go.
2 men aboard for the Red Sox here.
And just sat there, tears running down my face. I mean, it was like a real weight was lifted off this city, you know. I mean, I'm kind of in disbelief for a long time in 04 after they won. Like, couldn't believe it actually happened.
Your whole life you waited for that. And then it happened. I had a newborn son in 2004. So I was in a one-room apartment screaming my head off, waking the kid up. And
indoctrinating the child very quickly to Red Sox lore. So he's only known winning, basically, for his lifetime as a Boston sports fan. He's been very fortunate, unlike some other people that have had to deal with a lot. Back to the top of the order, and Jarren Duran has had a breakout season.
Yeah, he's playing great.
There's a strike. Were there players that stuck out to you as, you know, as all of us who don't get to play the game, we gravitate towards players that kind of solidify our fandom? Who are those guys?
When I was paying the most attention, it was probably the Clemens years, and you know, you're right at the right age to just hero worship these guys. And in fact, I worked here right outside.
Double steal.
Well, they did a lot of this against Stroman the last time they met. A double steal right there. 2 men in scoring position as the speedy Hamilton and Rafaela steal backs.
Good game.
It's a helpless feeling for a catcher when your pitcher is not as good at holding out runners. Stroman has been an issue, and the Red Sox have exposed it against him.
A big spot here for Duran with 2 on, nobody out. Into center field.
Get down.
It will get down for a base hit. Hamilton had to wait. He will come home to score. On the throw, Duran takes second base. On to third base safely, Rafaela, and this game is tied yet again.
Woo. Fireworks tonight,
I was going to say, you guys have brought a little bit of extra offense with you tonight.
So as they make a mound visit here, which is never great for a pitcher, the season's a long season, but what's the longest movies you guys have done, meaning the longest it's taken to complete?
Oh boy. Well, some of those Bourne movies take a really long time. We go country to country, and those are pretty big productions. End up taking probably about 6 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
This movie that we did, it's got a lot of action in it, which ordinarily takes a long time, but we did this pretty quickly, and it was 2 months.
Yeah. Not a full baseball season.
No,
even
close. I mean,
What did you guys have to navigate with, like, the city and, like, the mayor and the governor? Like, I know you guys have filmed here before, but, I know you guys had to make sure everything was okay to film all these great action scenes that you guys got a chance to film.
For sure, you got to keep everything safe, but they were really accommodating, and Boston's become just an unbelievable place to shoot, and they make a lot of stuff here now, which wasn't the case. You know, I mean, when we did The Departed, we shot most of it in New York because it was just get down.
Abreu into center, Grisham, and he makes the catch on the run, and he's shallow enough to keep the runner at third in Rafaela. One away.
How many hours of homework are you guys doing for each game?
Well, it's different for play-by-play and different for me. I do about 4 hours worth. I've got it down from 7 to 4, and I'm trying to get it from 4 to 3, and then eventually to 2.
The streamlining of the process, of course.
Yeah.
On our end, I think, you know, it's a lot of notes. You know, you can see all this tiny little writing that I do. It's trying to parachute in to, you know, 10 to 15 hours of work just for one game. We're actually getting word that they ruled the runner out in Rafaela at third base. Here's Yoshida. So Abreu out for out number 1, but they're ruling Rafaela out at third.
Oh, they might have pulled the old hidden ball on him.
Oh, man, we got distracted in here. We were having such a good time, and all of a sudden they snuck in the Little League move.
Oh, the Little League move. We're ruining your broadcast.
Oh, no, that's all right. It's more fun this is more fun this way.
Let's see.
So out of the they had the ball. He was off the bag. They got Rafaela.
The third base coach thought he was standing on the bag as he was talking to him, and he was off the bag. You do not see that very often. There's a couple things
like
we have not seen.
The instigators would do.
Guys, I've got the great idea about how we're going to rob this place. A hidden ball trick. I mean, so you were here for the Abreu attempt for the catch, the last half inning. That's something you don't often see. You just saw like the equivalent to a Little League play. You don't often get a chance to see that. We've got 8 runs in the first 2 innings.
I've got all 4 of my daughters here, and they're going to think this is what baseball is.
This is what it's like. And now Yoshida goes the other way for a base hit. The speed around by the very quick Duran, and the Red Sox have taken the lead for the first time tonight.
Guys, this is like a basketball game.
This is high octane with you guys in the booth tonight.
We did a game over in London, the first one between the Red Sox and the Yankees, and I was trying to explain to them over there, it was 6-6 in the first inning. And I said, this doesn't happen.
This is not how this works, guys, I promise.
Baseball. You should have just let them think that was every game.
Here is Devers. A single and a run scored back in the first. So Hamilton reached on an error. Rafaela singled. They both stole a bag. Duran with an RBI. Abreu flew out. A hidden ball trick to get Rafaela out. And Yoshida's RBI has made it 5-4. And now Devers lifts one high and deep to left center field. Soto and Grisham are over near the wall, and a leaping catch by Grisham up against the big wall. So that was an inning in the booth with us.
Yeah, like a highlight reel, guys.
This is how it goes all the time. So, good luck with the instigators. August the 9th, Apple TV Plus. Matt Damon, Casey Affleck. What a pleasure it was.
Great.
Really enjoyed you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Enjoy the rest of the night with your families.
You bet.
The NHRA on Fox. It's time for Pullman's most popular sale. At Pullman Motors or Pullman of Racine, lease a new Dodge Hornet RT Plus for just $319 per month and get a trunkload of pop. Pop on in to Pullman Motors in Kenosha or Pullman in Racine today.
Not every decision you make
will be as good as getting a Volkswagen at the Savvy VW Summer Sales Event. 2024 Volkswagen models cost less to maintain than Honda. Get 0.9% APR financing or a $3,500 customer bonus on a new 2024 Atlas or Atlas Cross Sport.
Phones were made to help us connect, yet somehow they've made us less connected, which is ironic. Don't you think? We try to put our phones down, but we need to pick them up to see the menu. We can't watch something without also watching something else. Ironic. But look, here's a phone company who wants you to use your phone less.
That's ironic.
Yeah, but in a good way. Let's find us again with Us Mode. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Traffic jam.
Ugh, and I'm already late.
It's time for Pullman's most popular sale. At Pullman Motors or Pullman of Racine, lease a new Jeep Compass for just $169 per month. And we'll throw in a trunk load of pop. Pop on in to Pullman Motors in Kenosha or Pullman in Racine today.
Fox 6 News at 10:30 every weeknight because you matter.
Take a breath, relax with us. Juan Soto leads off the top of the third. So in the first 2 innings, we've had 9 runs. We've had a handful of home runs already. We've had a hidden ball trick. We've had a player go into the seats to try to rob a home run, which was caught and then dropped for a home run. We had 2 Oscar winners hanging out in the broadcast booth with us. And now we get to settle in to a 5-4 game here in the top half of the third between the Yankees and the Red Sox. 1-1 to Soto is outside. Soto got it going with a 2-run home run back in the first inning. Judge followed with a solo blast. 2-2 the count on Soto. Red Sox answered with 3 in the bottom of the first inning, including a solo home run from Wilyer Abreu. Yankees added a solo shot by Cabrera that was nearly robbed by Abreu. And the Red Sox came right back in the next half inning to add a pair. It's 5-4. Soto waves and misses. Good sweeper there from Crawford, 1 down. And maybe the wildest thing was the hidden ball trick to get Oswaldo Cabrera. So Grisham's running the ball in. Now in the hands of Torres, giving you the wide shot here. Torres still has it. And they just tag him out. So Cabrera alertly tagging Cedon Rafaela, who unalertly was off the bag. And now Judge with a little one-hopper past the shortstop Rafaela for a base hit. So
the only thing I can be thinking right there is he had to think time had been called.
Must have, right? That's the only thing you could possibly think of.
That's the only thing. So he's talking to his third base coach. Time has been called. Nothing to worry about. Only time hadn't been called. And that could serve. You never know how a game shapes out, but that could serve pretty huge.
Now Austin Wells calls time. He flew out for the first out in the bottom of the first inning. So 5-4, 1 away, 1 on. So bouncing ball to first, grabbed by Smith. No play at second on Judge, so he'll tag the bag for out number 2. Into scoring position goes Judge. Let's go back to another wild play in this game. Oswaldo Cabrera in the top of the second inning, sending one to right. Abreu had robbed it. This was a catch until he goes crashing into the seats. He ended up dropping the ball. He thought he still had it. Ken Rosenthal, what'd you learn when you were down near the dugout?
Well, you can see he was talking to his teammates after the play, and he thought his lower back hit one chair and then his arm hit another chair or the back of that chair. Frankly, looking at the replay, his arm might have hit that burly Yankee fan behind him, but he was unclear exactly what happened, but that is what he thought. Back hits one part of the chair, arm hits another.
Man, right in that section. Right where those two fans are kind of shaking their heads going, man, I think I missed something.
And you know, the crazy thing is it was the only open seat. The fan had kind of moved over. Yeah. You think if a fan was there, maybe that cushions him.
Sure.
And he keeps that ball in the glove.
2-0 on Torres, and he just got a piece and fouled it.
Well, all the crazy stuff and everything that's going on. We talked about the ballpark. We talked about all the dimensions. It's all come into play early in this game. You know what else has come into play early in this game? We will be playing the area code game the first 3 innings based on the scoring. We're just waiting to see what the area code's going to be after inning 3.
2-2 on Torres. Could be, if it's 3-1-0, Los Angeles,
That's
right?
exactly right. It'll be something for sure in the... Rarely do we get to play it on both teams in the first 3 innings.
2-2 pitch. Torres bounces it to Smith, who vacuums it up, flips to Crawford, and indeed we have a Los Angeles County line for the New York Yankees in the first 3 frames. Red Sox come to bat with a 5-4 lead, bottom 3.
This place gives me the creeps.
Where is that?
There's something in the water. What do you mean? What is it? I don't know. There's just something in the water.
Impact event in 3, 2, 1.
Alien Romulus, rated R. Only in theaters. Get tickets now.
Yo, can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Can I kick it?
¿Qué?
Can I play?
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Can I try?
응, 당연하지.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Hey, I'll give you $574 if you switch.
For Gerald?
Well, okay. So what about $574 for switching your home insurance to Allstate?
Well, I try not to think about home insurance too complicated.
Actually, Allstate can handle the switching for you. Just call them.
It's that easy to save?
Yep. And you get Allstate.
Oh, well, that's a step up. Goodbye, Gerald.
Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at an everyday low price. Starting at $29.98.
Kind of feels like everyone's trying to copy the $5 biggie bag. So how can you spot a knockoff? It won't taste like Wendy's. This job is easy. When the deal is as fresh as the meal, gotta be Wendy's.
Gotta be fresh.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America Customized Cash Rewards Card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
The first time ever with MLB Network and an at-bat subscription. Stream the MLB Network 24/7, plus select out-of-market games. MLB.com/at-bat for details. Tyler O'Neill had a 2-run double in the first. 5-4 Boston lead. It's the 11th time this year that both teams scored in each of the first 2 innings. It's the type of fireworks we've already had. O'Neill takes ball 2. Big burly right-hander had a couple of home runs at Coors Field on Tuesday in the lone victory in that series for the Red Sox.
Here's what I'd like to know so we can get it looked up. Ask this on air. How many times have Soto and Judge gone back-to-back home runs? You got
3 times.
3 times.
3 times. 5 times the Yankees have done it this year. 3 times it's been Soto and Judge. They did it in the first inning tonight.
I'm going to say it won't be the last this year.
Well, the big story for the Yankees offensively was that is Soto and Judge, and then can everybody else fall in line? And seeing shades of it now. Red Sox offensively have been solid and consistent all year, despite the strikeouts. They're still one of the best offenses in baseball. Top 8 in scoring, top 8 in homers, top 5 in all the hitting categories, and they've got a leadoff man on in O'Neill.
You know what's interesting, though? Until of late, they hadn't played well at home, and I thought that would be one of their sweet spots. But you look at the makeup of their club, a lot of left-handed hitters, and we already talked about what right field is.
Dom Smith fouls it back.
So they've had a really good road record, which is a sign of a good team. You always want to be able to play good at home, but you also want to dominate it at home. And that's the one thing they're looking to do better as the crowds start coming and the momentum is building here in Boston.
Couple of former Mets here. Smith rolls one to second. Torres to Volpe to Rice. Double play. Red Sox have hit into a few double plays this year, the 6th fewest in baseball, but that 4-6-3 twin killing gets 2 down and the base is empty.
Now, this is a good turn because you got to make it the hard way, and they talk about the 4-6-3. When you've got to pivot, you see the cutter right down the middle. When you've got to pivot and make that turn, that's the key, because the shortstop had to reach a little bit. You've got to make it up with his arm, and you do it just in time.
Turn by the middle infield, and Connor Wong fouls one at the plate. Red Sox 25-25 at home this year. Asked Alex Cora if there's any particular reasoning for it. It could be a lot of different reasons, but it's a very left-handed heavy lineup. When lefties come into this ballpark, they seemingly get a lot of slug of the dimensions of the park. Slow bouncer, foul. 1-2 on Wong.
Well, lefties here that can use that wall, and there's not a ton anymore. You got pretty much pull-happy style of hitting today. Back in the day, of course, with Wade Boggs and some of the great left-handed hitters that would just play ping-pong off that wall. That's where the hits come from. Those are maybe outs in other places. The high fly ball that catches the wall that would be caught in most other stadiums. So you definitely pitch accordingly to this ballpark.
The 1-2 pitch. 2-2. You saw the action behind Marcus Stroman. Caleb Ferguson had started to loosen up early tonight.
And I say this every time I come here and do a game. Taking BP here as a pitcher was not as much fun as I thought it was going to be. Now, obviously, we were never going to hit here, but we wanted to see what it was like. Sure. And to reach the wall like we were reaching it did not feel good when you were on the mound going, if I can reach the wall.
What's the cleanup guy in this lineup going to do? Here's a ground ball through the left side, and Connor Wong has a base hit. His consistency has been on display most of the year. He's got a 2-out single.
Now, this stadium in this division, we had the opposite happen in Baltimore. They have basically taken their left field, moved it to about 380. Now right field is their short porch. They're building it around their offense. A lot of left-handed hitters in their lineup, so you see teams try to build their roster.
It's a ground ball from Hamilton to Torres, and he retires his counterpart to finish off.
3-2-0. We're going to Minnesota.
Yeah. Minnesota. Shout out Matt Gangler, director.
What's wrong? My travel rewards card didn't earn enough miles for my vacation.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying because of that other card?
No.
There's no crying in baseball. Or with the Capital One Venture Card, because it lets you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day. And you can use those miles on any travel purchase. And you know why? There's no crying with the Venture Card. What's in your wallet? Let's play ball!
You know this is a fastball. Google Cloud AI knows that when the home pitcher throws a 98-mile-per-hour heater with a 13-inch drop, there's a 24.7% chance the hitter swings and misses. Oh, and hot dog sales are up 4% today. Which is what happens when the home team starts racking up Ks.
Got him with a fastball.
Now that had some mustard on it. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
You know, you only get one body. It might be the perfect size to do this. Your body may take up a lot of space, or have to speak with its hands. But no matter what body you're born with, you only get one. Let's fight like hell for it.
You're unbelievable.
Applebee's mozzarella sticks are just 50 cents for a limited time.
You're
Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Mother's CMX ceramic spray coating. Goes on lightning fast, wet or dry, for super hydrophobic, ultra durable protection. Mother's CMX ceramic spray coating. Give it that mother's love.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? The great Joe Castiglione, honored with the Ford Frick Award last Saturday. He's been with the Boston Red Sox as an announcer since 1983. Started his career at Youngstown, Ohio, broadcasting football games for $15 a game, and then was a sports reporter at the local station. Grew up a Yankee fan, believe it or not. As Ben Rice, who also grew up a Yankee fan in Boston, he lines out into center field. A fabulous play made by Jarren Duran. He's been one of the best center fielders, one of the best outfielders defensively in baseball this year.
He's a game changer for the Red Sox. Now that he has got his career going in this direction, he's so talented at the plate, on the field, defensively, and with his legs on the bases. This guy has such a bright future.
Strike one to Volpe. Duran top 12 amongst all outfielders, all positions in the outfield, and outs above average, meaning he makes tougher catches than a lot of average outfielders do. Volpe goes the other way, lifting it to Abreu, who started frozen, now comes in for out number 2.
And see, here's what people don't understand. When all these kind of analytics metrics come out, I'm cool with a lot of them, but the simple fact is, if every field was like this, it would be one thing. But every field's not like this.
Right.
So his center field position, he's got to cover more angles and more oddities than anybody else. That's what makes this place, you got to kind of have two center fielders, one that plays center, one that plays right. So when you have these, when you're in those rankings, that's impressive in and of itself. But here, it's so much different than the symmetrical stadiums that we're used to.
You think of San Francisco with that weird cutout in the right, you know, Triples Alley out in right center. You see the triangle at the 420 mark here in right center. The bounces off the monster in left, the short wall in right field. Weird caroms. We saw Abreu play one really well earlier to hold Verdugo to a single. Those little nuanced things of playing defense in Boston. A slow roller towards the middle. Hamilton unable to scoop it cleanly.
I'm putting down base hit on that one. That one had a lot of spin, and he was going to have to make a great play just to get. I got a pen and I wrote it down. So even if they decide that that's not a hit, they'll change it later.
Yeah, he probably, I mean, Grisham's pretty fast. That would have been a really difficult play to make at first base, even if he does get the clean scoop. We'll see what the ruling ends up being. But it extends the inning for Cabrera, who hit that home run to right to that short wall to Abreu. He pulls this one towards the hole at second. Hamilton over. And Smith is on the bag to retire the side. A quick 7-pitch Cutter Crawford inning. Nice play by Jarren Duran in center to start the frame.
And Doug.
Limu, someone needs to customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Let's fly.
Chief. Doug.
Oh, wow. I thought you were right behind me. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If your family has an athlete or has a whole team, being prepared is the key to performance. And Beef performs every time. Fueling practice? Check. Game time snacks? Double check. Celebration meal? Triple check. Because win or lose, it's really about how you feed the game, right? Together, we bring more. Go to beefitswhatsfordinner.com for more recipes that will help your family perform.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold.
What straps gold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Boring makes vacations happen.
Early retirement's possible. And startups start up. Because it's smart, dependable, and steady.
All words you want from your bank. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has been brilliantly boring, so you can be happily fulfilled. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
When you have something to get done today, getting everything you need today is helpful. Order online at Ace and we'll deliver same day. Or we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
This summer, Subway is making snacking history. First, epic foot-long cookies, churros, and pretzels. Now, all new $3 foot-long dippers.
Is there a Hall of Fame for snacks?
Find your perfect foot-long snack at Subway today.
No application fee if you apply by August 29th at University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited university that's transformed adult lives for 75 years. You're not waiting to win. You're ready to succeed again at umgc.edu.
Home half of the fourth inning. Red Sox bat with a 5-4 lead, and Cedar Rafaela. He'll take one outside from Marcus Stroman, who's settled down a little bit. So we know the count. Rafaela single, a stolen base, was tagged out at third on a hidden ball style play. He was off the bag, thought time had been called. He takes a strike. Boston dealing with a bunch of injuries right now. Tristan Casas, the first baseman, Trevor Story, the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom at second base. Players in particular, Casas, who had such a great second half last year, are hoping to get a little boost, but Rafaela's versatility allows him to play multiple spots.
And he likes the ball down, so he's already got a base hit.
3-2.
Swing plane. It's interesting in this game with all the different velocity, and Stroman has the second lowest fastball velocity among starters that qualify, which is kind of shocking, that he uses his arsenal in different ways.
That sinker, which is the pitch he uses the most, 88 to 90 is basically the range that you're going to see from Marcus Stroman on the pitch that he uses the most.
Both the pitchers have pitched exactly off the same side of that first base rubber, which you don't see too often. Landing spot always can be an issue later in the game.
Rafaela reaches out to bounce one to Torres, and there's one down. So Alex Cora is the focus of our Indeed player resume. The former ball player has been the manager for this Red Sox team quite some time. Obviously didn't manage in 2020 for the suspension. Came back in 2021 and is closing in on 500 victories. Just signed a 3-year, $21 million extension to stay as the manager of the Red Sox. Provide some stability for a seemingly younger and younger roster with all these young players. And I don't think anybody's happier than the guy at the plate right now, and Jarren Duran, that Cora is going to be here for a while.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, beginning of the season, they took a lot of heat from, pundits that thought they didn't do anything in the offseason. What are they doing? Where are they going? Didn't get off to a good start. Didn't look good. And here we are in the thick of the playoffs and one of the teams, the hottest teams in baseball.
Off the fist towards second, and boy, Torres and Volpe were both in the area. Torres couldn't snare it, and alert base running by the very fast Duran as he gets in his second.
Fair or not, sometimes it looks like Torres kind of goes at it in slow motion. Some of the plays at second base, maybe, I don't want to say nonchalant, but he mistimed this one. This one looked like a sure out. He's got it, and then he doesn't. And the speed, as you mentioned, allowed him to get to second base. That might be it for Stroman.
Almost as if Torres jumped a little too soon. Almost mistimed it. Duran right out of the box. Wasn't thinking that was going to be on the ground. It is a base hit. And he's into second and knocks Stroman out.
I mean, right here, it just looks like I've got it. And he really just didn't extend. And that's the night it's been so far for the Boston Red Sox.
The night for Stroman is done. Caleb Ferguson coming into the fourth.
We love the new place.
Great space for watching games.
Nothing better than baseball.
There were a few concessions.
Get your hot dogs here! Hot dog! Hot dog!
Hot churros!
At least Geico makes it easy to bundle our home and car insurance.
Popcorn! Cotton candy!
We already have food.
Oh, I'll take a cotton candy. You got any bubble gum?
For bundling made easy, get more with Geico.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired round brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
Michelin innovates once more with Michelin acoustic technology, reducing cabin noise by cushioning road vibrations.
Galvanized.
Michelin, motion for life.
This is a cluster. Full of browsers who aren't buying.
Just browsing.
With MailChimp, marketers can target these browsers using real-time behavior data to personalize product recommendations and discount offers. Turn browsers into buyers with Intuit MailChimp.
Pause for the facts. Classic first-timers. They don't know that nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident. But Carfax shows how accidents impact price, so they don't have to overpay. Unpause.
Ooh, one with no accidents.
Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
Caleb Ferguson pitched back-to-back games earlier this week against the Mets, but has been rested the last few. He is back out there. And first pitch to Abreu is popped up. Third baseman Cabrera all the way in to make the play for out number 2. So 2 down here in the fourth. 5-4 Red Sox. Down to the field and Ken Rosenthal.
Well, guys, talking about Alex Cora and his extension, it came out of nowhere. It was a stunner. Going back to spring training, Cora had said he was not going to negotiate during the season, and you figured that the Red Sox new head of baseball operations, Craig Breslow, would like to wait, get to know Cora, considering that Cora's relationship with the previous chief baseball officer, Chaim Bloom, was not exactly harmonious. But this move, as John said, was a signal. It's a signal to the Red Sox fans that they are going to be aggressive again. Cora would not have signed on for another 3 years if the team was going to simply waffle along.
They've already been active on the trade market. A couple of moves made. And the expectation is that they will continue to be active, or at least be in the mix with a lot of other teams that are hoping to make a playoff push. Ferguson, the second most used reliever by the Yankees this year, his 41st appearance. They'll take outside Will Yoshida, 3-0. James Paxton expected to join the club tomorrow, just to be with the team. Could make a start as early as this week for Boston, rejoining the Red Sox after he was dealt to LA. 4-pitch walk to Yoshida extends the inning to Devers, not what Ferguson wanted.
Well, long seasons, every team goes through a bout of doubt, right? No team dominates all the way where there's not a week or a spurt where you show some of those weaknesses. And right now, Aaron Boone's trying to desperately get on the other side of that, because that creeping of doubt has hit his ball club in some areas.
There's Devers with 2 on and 2 out.
I mean, this really is the tale of 2 seasons. When you think about that hot start, and they were pitching unbelievable. Their numbers on the year are still decent because that's how unbelievable they were pitching. And I've never really seen a spurt where all 5 starting pitchers in this run have had an ERA over 5. Now that will balance itself out eventually, of course. The game does that, but you don't ever think when you're in that great stretch that you're going to have this kind of bad stretch following it.
Devers with a big cut, 2-1 on a fastball. The Orioles have maintained some consistency. The Red Sox have gotten hot. Tampa Bay is seemingly dealing a lot of its pieces. This is since the first meeting between the Yankees and Red Sox in mid-June. Yankees took the first game of that set, and since, the Red Sox have been great, and the pitching has struggled for New York as Devers launches one very high and foul.
And if you think about how incredible this season has been in the East, I mean, the Yankees are very fortunate to only be a game and a half back in this stretch because Baltimore went cold at the same time that the Yankees did, which allowed Boston to feast off of two teams that were way ahead of them. And so it's hard to catch two teams in the space and time that the Red Sox did.
Yankees are 42-23 against teams outside the American League East. They're 18-22 against their divisional foes so far this year. Orioles, though, running into the buzzsaw that is the Padres, who have the longest win streak in baseball right now. They won 7 straight, so the Oriole lead is down to a game and a half. Devers just got a piece.
Yeah, this really has been so far the tale of two seasons. You look at what the New York Mets are doing when they had started off so bad. It's rare to see this many teams turn it around, and the Red Sox fall right into that category as well, and they just want to keep it going and play some exciting September baseball when it matters.
Devers goes down swinging. Ferguson gets out of it with no damage done. Yankees trail 5-4 as we head to the fifth, but the top of their orders coming up, including Soto and Judge, who have both gone yard tonight. What's been a wild first half of this ball game so far.
Why always the couch? Does he need to go to puppy school? Get his little puppy diploma? How much have I been spending on this little guy?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do?
It moves you in more ways than one. The first ever 409 horsepower Genesis GV80 Coupe.
Your batteries are dying. Because all of your batteries are dying all the time. You could let that stress you out. Or you can come to realize that this is no longer a problem. Because you can just instantly order some new ones. Your door to unlimited power. DoorDash.
So, how long have you lived here? And how are the restaurants around here? Are they good, bad, meh?
Marcy, we've got to go! I'm sorry! Got 17,000 more parks to visit. We bring you the best neighborhood info.
Ding dong!
Homes.com. At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretched thinner, made bigger, more for your money, extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Better get you some Papa John's.
Cutter Crawford threw 4 innings, tossed 56 pitches, gave up 3 runs in the first inning on a couple of homers, gave up a solo shot in the second, and since then has kept New York in check while the Red Sox have taken the lead. There's Alex Verdugo fouling one into the mid of Wong, 0-1. He got it started with a base knock before Soto and Judge homered. Now he lifts one to right field. Abreu ranging back towards the wall, and Abreu cannot hold on. Verdugo will have extra bases. A busy night for Abreu out in right field tonight. And Verdugo is starting to bust out of that extended funk with his 4th hit of the series.
I mean, this is a highlight reel that was almost historic if he makes these 2 catches. It's again, right field has become the topic. This was going to be an incredible catch, and he has been banged up a little bit, hitting the wall, hitting the seat, frustrated.
Man in scoring position for Soto. And saw Wong freeze it there to try to draw John Tumpane to a strike call. Instead, ball one. Four-time All-Star Juan Soto. He's going to be signed somewhere to a very large baseball money contract at the end of this year. Top hitter with men in scoring position in all of baseball. There's a strike.
And watching the film of just this matchup, Cutter, I don't think but one time threw him back-to-back pitches that were the same in like 9 different at-bats. So you have to do that against Soto. You've got to make him think about different areas.
2-1.
And that's one area to make him think about it. Brush him back inside, but this is one guy who loves this moment. He loves when he either gets fooled or a pitcher makes a great pitch. He does the shuffle.
He swings and hits one to second. Hamilton scoops this one up. He has out number 1. On to third goes Verdugo. So Judge is 2 for 2 tonight with a home run that was well struck, but this last night was an absolute missile. 470 feet to basically the camera well under that center field scoreboard. I heard both Red Sox and Yankees broadcast crews saying I don't think they've ever seen one hit there since they've been calling games or pitching in games. Infield is in. Let's see if they were thinking about intentionally walking Judge for a second or something, but instead Crawford's going to pitch to him here with the infield in. And he smokes one foul.
Well, Cutter Crawford, when we look at the StatCast, explain what this homer was all about, and you're going to see a moonshot. 114 off the bat.
In 3D, StatCast powered by Google Cloud. 1-1.
Well, the one thing that Cutter has not done a great job tonight, obviously not one of his best games on location, is he's made some mistakes in the middle of the plate, and that's where Judge feasts. You've got to get the ball away. You've got to get him to think and get his eyes down. If you see the ball middle to middle up or inside, look out. If you want to know why Judge has gone to the next level in the last 3 years, he's eliminated that pitch more than he did before. He swung and missed a lot at that, and the pressure of the strike zone down.
There's a 2-1. Into left field. O'Neill has to play it on a hop, and that will allow Verdugo to score. Judge has his second RBI of the night, and he has tied the game at 5 apiece.
Well, a lot of Boston fans might be wondering why they didn't put Judge on with a base open. They had the infield in, which is scary enough when he's at the plate,
Sure.
by the way, at 114 off the bat. But they decided to pitch to him and try to get him to chase some pitches. And what did I say? Do not throw one middle in to middle up. And he did. The location. And Judge took care of that.
Aaron Judge now sitting at 94 RBIs to lead Major League Baseball. And again, as we told you at the top, they're getting a little healthier. They added Jazz Chisholm in a trade, and Ken Rosenthal has some good signs for Giancarlo Stanton as well.
Some good signs all around for this offense. I know fans of the team might find it hard to believe, but the Yankees entered the day tied with the Orioles for the lead in runs per game. Highest scoring team in the majors. And internally, they believe some good things are happening. Stanton is coming back on Monday. Verdugo is coming around. Jazz Chisholm is going to bring his power and speed to this team. Austin Wells right here. He's been really good for about 2 months. Even Gleyber Torres has been better of late. So they believe that their lineup is getting longer again and that their offense is going to ignite again. One thing I'm eager to see, guys, is just how they use Chisholm. And when there is a move of this nature, you wonder if another move is coming.
Judge took off. Wells fouled that one back. And where do you hit him in the lineup when he is in the lineup? Because the number 1 spot and the number 4 spot have been ones of question for the Yankees. The OPS for both of those slots has been very low, leadoff and cleanup. Interesting to see. Chisholm could hit in the middle of the order somewhere, could hit near the top if you wanted to use him there. Some versatility defensively as well. Now a bunt pushed down by Wells. It's a beauty. Taking advantage of Devers playing back. 2 aboard with 1 out. Already 1 across in the frame for New York. So a guy who's hit a couple of home runs the last few games lays down a really nice bunt.
And this is all you have to do is make a sacrifice type bunt. You don't have to drag it. You can sit there and go, I'm going to bunt. And there's nothing you can do to stop me because they were playing so deep on him. But hitters sometimes get anxious and try to run and bunt instead of square and bunt. And then you could have a conversation while the ball's on the ground running to first base.
Wells gets himself on base and pushes Judge to second. Torres takes a strike. Strike 2. Splitter that time from Crawford. And a left-hander loosening up in Brendan Bernardino for Boston, who pitched a 1/3 of an inning last night. Was charged with a couple of runs. Crawford still working past 70 pitches now. This Red Sox bullpen has scuffled as of late. Now granted, they just got off a series in Colorado where a lot of pitchers will struggle, but they're banged up. They're missing key pieces in their bullpen right now, and over the last week and a half it has been a rough go. A bullpen that's given up 23 earned runs in its last 24 1/3. And even if you take out the Colorado series, the numbers still aren't particularly good since the All-Star break.
Colorado's going to put a dent in a lot of your year-long numbers.
Yeah, 20 runs on Wednesday by Colorado. It's the most Boston has ever allowed in an interleague game. Red Sox started the year 500, 35-35 their first 70 games, and since the first time these two teams met about 6 weeks ago, the trajectories for both have been very different. Red Sox 20-12 in their last 32. The Yankees are 11-24 in their last 35. It's still a long way to go. A couple more months. Both these teams are between 55 and 60 games remaining, so a lot of time to make up ground. 2-2. Fouled away.
Yeah, for the longest time, it only looked like 2 teams were going to come out of this division from the playoffs picture, and now you could very well get 3. Boston only 1 game back of Kansas City.
Two pitch, and it's fouled away again. Yankees currently occupy the number 1 wild card spot. Twins number 2, Royals number 3. It's been a competitive American League Central. Red Sox right behind KC, and then you got Seattle looming. Tampa Bay's only 4.5 back, but they seem to be in sell mode. Waved on and missed. Finally got him with the sweeper. 9-pitch at bat goes the way of Cutter Crawford for out number 2.
Just outside the zone, and that'll end up being the last pitch. Cutter Crawford.
Unable to finish off 5 with the left-hander Ben Rice coming in. Bernardino should be coming out of the pen for Boston here in the 5th.
Yo, can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Can I kick it?
¿Qué?
Can I play?
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Can I try?
당연하지.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
So, how long have you lived here?
Over 40 years.
And how are the restaurants around here? Are they good, bad, meh? What's the average household income? Is there a mall? I don't know, a hair salon? Where do you get your hair done?
You gonna move or what?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a lovely neighborhood.
Marcy, we've got to go.
I'm coming.
We've got 17,000 more parks to visit.
You want to give me a hand?
We bring you the best neighborhood info.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
Hurry up, agent. Only 20 seconds left.
But which wire should I cut? The red or the blue or the...
Well, it's usually always the blue one.
But there is also a green one and a yellow one.
Oh, there. Red Bull. Behind you. Drink it now.
Of course. Too late.
No Red Bull, no wings.
For those of you in the New York tri-state area, you can see the Yankees take on the Phillies Tuesday on Yes and the Yes app. Pre-game coverage beginning at 5:30 Eastern in what should be a really fun series between two of the top teams in baseball.
5:30?
How about that? Early start. Brendan Bernardino isn't going to shock anybody with velocity, but he has been relied upon often. Did get charged with a couple of runs last night in the third of an inning, but the second most used reliever for Boston this year. Dealing to Ben Rice, the left-hander, and it's quickly 2-0.
Well, you can see with his motion and release point, throws a little across the body. Tough on left-handers visually. Picking up the ball and all that movement.
2-1 and 2 out. A ground ball foul. Bernardino has struggled as of late. That's been reflective of the Boston bullpen as a whole. Missing a couple of pieces in their rotation. Garrett Whitlock and Lucas Giolito were dealing with long-term injuries. And in the bullpen, Justin Slayton and Chris Martin are two very important pieces from the right side that Alex Cora is very much hoping to get back soon. They moved Cooper Criswell into the bullpen for an extra arm with James Paxton coming soon in the rotation. So that slot that Criswell had been filling essentially goes to Paxton. And eventually they'll have to make a move when Paxton is available.
Well, when the new age philosophy came into the game, they figured, oh, we're just going to bullpen and bullpen and bullpen. And in 1 year, it kind of makes sense, right? But long term doesn't work. Bullpens are exhausted in today's style because starters just don't pitch enough innings. You need more pitchers per year to get through the season. And that's why everyone's looking for the same thing. And, you know, I don't know this statistically, factually, so I shouldn't say it, but I'll bet you Philadelphia is one of the better teams in baseball because their starters go deeper, and that means their bullpen at the end of the year is going to be fresher. And so those still are the same things that work for baseball. If you get more innings out of your starters, you're typically going to be more successful.
Big spot now for Volpe to try to untie this game. He takes a strike from Bernardino. Volpe down the left field line, but it's hooking foul. 2 strikes on the Yankees shortstop. Fewest relief innings pitched this year. Seattle, KC, Philly, Atlanta, Minnesota. Those are the top 5, and sure enough, all those teams are right in the thick of the playoff picture. 0-2 to Volpe, and he went around swinging. Big pitch from Bernardino to get out of the bases loaded jam. He's fired up. Yankees tie it, though, on the RBI from Judge. It's 5-5 to the bottom of the fifth. We're halfway home in Boston.
At Fisher Investments, we may look like other money managers, but we're different.
You can't be that different.
We are. We have a team of specialists not only in investing, but also in financial and estate planning and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, and as a fiduciary, we always put their interests first.
But you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, we have a simple management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better.
Huh, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger. Or you can settle for a drive-thru. Plus get fries, a drink, and bottomless chips and salsa for just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at an everyday low price. Starting at $29.98.
When you have something to get done today, getting everything you need today is helpful. Order online at Ace and we'll deliver same day. Or we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Want to stay up to date? Just tell Siri, show me today's MLB scores.
There are the scores across the league today. Big one involving these two teams. The Orioles with a loss to San Diego. Royals currently lead the Cubs 4-3. Jake Cousins is on for the 14th time. The first-year Yankee and former Milwaukee Brewer. And solid. 10 of his 13 outings have been scoreless. Tyler O'Neill waves and misses, and it's quickly 0-2.
Fastball, sinker, and slider. Get the sinker at 95 miles an hour.
You can drop it down to the low 80s for that breaking ball. Go back to that. O'Neill skies one high and deep to left field, and this one's going to leave Fenway Park. O'Neill puts the Red Sox back on top. Watch out on Lansdowne as Tyler O'Neill puts him up 6-5. A 2-strike offering blows a slider over the Green Monster. Smith, strike 1.
Yeah, you don't see too many of those, but he took advantage of a really big mistake on 0-2 pitch.
0-2 on Smith. $21 for O'Neill. Smith foul tips it just into the glove of Wells for out number 1. Back to the go-ahead shot from O'Neill.
Well, see the grip and see how it just pops out of his hand and just sits there for a right-hander's dream. And he knows it. The question is, would it have been out?
in Baltimore. 383 feet, right on the mark. Wong at the plate. He'll take strike one. Popeye with a little bit of a punch, as he's known, the big burly right-hander Tyler O'Neill. Knew it, flipped it, and enjoyed it. Father, Mr. Canada, his dad Terry, one of the great bodybuilders in Canadian history, a British Columbia native. Long takes outside, 1-2. Another impressive development project, Connor Wong. Came over in the Mookie Betts trade from Los Angeles 4 years ago. A little tapper off the plate. It's rolling up the line, and it will head foul. Wong's not a rookie, but there are a lot of young players and a lot of rookies for Boston that have produced a lot. A quarter of their extra base hits and a quarter of their runs have been produced by rookies. Both of those are the highest rates in all of baseball.
Yeah, and they've had some guys fill in nicely for some guys who got hurt. Trevor Story got hurt. Vaughn Grissom's gotten hurt. And you just find out a lot about players sometimes. You throw them in the mix, and exciting future.
2-2 on Wong. I was talking with Dave O'Brien, who does TV for the Red Sox. He's doing national radio tonight. I asked him, he's a Massachusetts or a Northeast guy, New Hampshire guy. He's like, this is the fastest, most athletic team I can remember for Boston. Wong goes down swinging, 2 away. Chris Myers has a game break for us.
Adam checking on the Dodgers in Houston. Shohei Ohtani, home run number 32 to lead the National League. Currently hitting .318 and currently 75 runs batted in. That's second to Ozuna in the National League. And the Dodgers with a 5-0 lead in the bottom of the 6th. Back to John and Adam.
OPS over 1,000. Just been very impressive, Shohei Ohtani. Dodgers still in first place by a decent margin despite the Padres' late surge. We've got the #1 home run hitter in baseball here tonight who's already gone yard. Ohtani trying to keep pace. Here is a rookie, David Hamilton, deep to center but playable at Fenway. And there is out number 3. A home run by O'Neill. Boston leads at 6-5.
Knocky knocky. What are you doing, Anna?
Working on my dating profile. Want to see? They think that's me. Some of them even send me gift cards.
Nana, how do you sleep at night?
On a mattress I got at Mattress Firm. A sleep expert helped me find it. It's got cooling technology because Nana sleeps hot. So now I sleep. This guy's loaded.
Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
I love this place, but I need better credit.
Bad credit? You could just open a new card, but you could need good credit to get credit.
Wow, I could build my credit that fast? Nice.
Everything you need to outsmart the system. Intuit Credit Karma.
Wendy's has new saucy nugs. And if Wendy's found a way to make their nugs even better, anything is sauceable! For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's.
Mark your calendars this summer because FanDuel has something for everyone every day. Score bigger winnings at any inning with profit boosts. Take home bonus bets for home runs every Tuesday. And beat the heat with no sweat bets. Make the most out of this summer with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. All customers get a boost or a bonus every day all summer long. Plus, new customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Bernardino will stay in after getting the final out of the fifth inning. O'Neill's home run has put the Red Sox back in front. Back and forth ball game. 8-9-1 for the Yankees, and Trent Grisham will lead things off. Switch hitter in Cabrera, and then Verdugo and Soto, a couple of lefties before Judge, the right-hander. One the other way towards O'Neill in the corner and having to navigate with that wall, and it's a fair ball. He's unable to make the catch. Into second base goes Grisham. A two-time Gold Glover, O'Neill. I would imagine if you ask him about it, he said he should have made that catch.
Yeah, it had a lot of cut to that ball and kept chasing the wall. And as he got closer, it got harder to navigate. He drifted just a little bit, and that drift cost him the ability to make that play.
They will rule it as a double for Grisham, and he's into scoring position for Cabrera as the corners creep in now in the grass. Ball one. Turning around to bat right-handed now against the lefty Bernardino. Bouncing ball back up the middle, back to the second base bag goes Grisham, and a tough play made. Solid work by Hamilton there. That was not easy to navigate with Grisham trying to play it safe back at second base.
Yeah, that definitely was not easy and not normal when you think about where the ball ends up and where the slide. He's got to, if Grisham gets up any sooner, he blocks the throw.
Yeah.
Just getting back to the bag, it would have been an interesting call to see what would have happened. But he jumps over him and makes the play.
Now back to the top in Verdugo. Take upstairs. Yeah, I wonder if there would have been an interference discussion if Grisham had gotten up earlier and prevented Hamilton from getting over the top of him to try to make that play. Instead, a moot point and an out. And Verdugo fouls one back. Singled and scored in the first, struck out in the second, doubled in the fifth. Both of his base hits to right field, and making Abreu have to work a little bit. Two and one.
So far, this has not been a great game for the shutdown inning.
No. Two scoreless frames, third and fourth, and that's it. Verdugo bounces one to the right side. Racing in is Hamilton. The flip to Smith. On the third goes Grisham, but there are two down for Soto with a man at third, the tying run. Soto, first pitch swinging. Hamilton, backhand play. Keeps the Yankees off the board in the sixth. Bernardino throws up the rare 0 tonight. A 6-5 Boston lead, bottom six.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty. Plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast. The hottest deals of the summer won't last. Get in and get away now. Now for a limited time, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Elantra. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and the knuckleballer turns to the catcher. Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
Yo, can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Can I kick it?
¿Qué?
Can I play?
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Can I try?
당연하지.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
24/7 U.S.-based customer service.
How would I prove that I'm not?
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretched thinner, made bigger, more for your money, extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Better get you some Papa John's.
When you have something to get done today, getting everything you need today is helpful. Order online at Ace and we'll deliver same day, or we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Home half of the sixth, 9-1-2 for the Red Sox, and into his second inning of work is Jake Cousins. He gets Cedon Rafaela to wave through that slider, 0-1. Gave up a solo home run to Tyler O'Neill. Go-ahead shot to start off his outing in the fifth. Retired the next three in order, a couple by strikeout. Another slider, 0-2. Cousins had originally signed as a Chicago White Sox minor leaguer this past December with hopes of playing in his hometown. Instead, he ended up getting traded to the Yankees. The cousin of Kirk Cousins deals, and another slider. 3 straight, and he gets Rafaela to swing at all 3, and indeed that will close it out for Cousins. Deeper into the bullpen go the Yankees with one down in the 6th in a 1-run game.
Give me a big smile.
Up the morning out. Big smiles, guys.
All the gear to go back in style. Welcome to your Walmart.
Used car shopping?
2 rows, 2 dogs. We're sold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's pause for the facts. Like nearly half of all used cars, this puppy has been in an accident. But Carfax.com shows how an accident impacts price, so you don't have to overpay.
Huh.
Unpause. Whoa, whoa.
Wow, this is cool. Yeah, sorry, they pulled.
Shop with the facts at the all-new Carfax.com.
This will be a gold mine of local intel, just you wait.
Right. So tell us about this corn festival.
Oh, you got your corn pudding, you got your corn chowder.
So is it safe around here?
Sometimes.
If a family of 8 were to need a cold plunge, where would they find it?
Oh, then they dip it in butter and bam, it goes right in. Really cute vampire bar, like the Reverend does, like a blessing on the corn.
Donut shops. How far from here?
No eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. We gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
I wonder if this golf cart has hands-free driving. But my Skechers slip-ins are completely hands-free. I just step in and they're on.
Were you the guy in cart 91?
No, it was the other soaking wet guy. He went that way.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting us with your secret recipes and shared moments. Thank you for bringing us into your homes and into your hearts for nearly 150 years. Thank you for making Quaker a part of your family.
6-5 Boston leads New York. Time for our pitcher profile sponsored by Wendy's. shortest outing of the season for Marcus Stroman. Only the 4th time in 244 starts he did not record a strikeout. Crawford muscled his way through 2 outs in the 5th inning before being pulled. So the starters neither pitching through 5 tonight. Both lefties now being used by the Yankees out of their bullpen. Tim Hill pitching for a 2nd straight night. Charged with a run yesterday. A bouncer from Duran to 3rd. And Cabrera's got to hurry to make the play. And there's out number 2.
Tim Hill coming over from San Diego. Didn't really recognize him the first time I saw him in a Yankees uniform. A little different code with the hair.
Sure. Here is Abreu. Taking a strike. 6 left-handers in this Boston lineup, including the first 4 hitters in their order. So you would have thought that Ferguson and Hill would play key roles. Hill, a ground ball specialist. Trying to prevent Abreu from getting one in the air. He's hit a home run tonight and 9 of them this year. He's typically in there to face right-handers. He is excellent as Abreu against righties, but he has struggled against lefties, hitting under 180 this year. There's a strike, 2-2.
He has the same foot action as Soto. I wonder if he tries to copy Soto with it turned in, the front foot turned in. Not much movement and trying to rely on his hands.
Here we go.
You'll see that foot is completely pointing towards home plate. The front foot turns it in, gets on his toe.
Close pitch just off the plate. Full count. There's Josh Winkowski loosening up. Been used as a starter and a reliever. Has add some depth to their pen. Just fouled back by Abreu. 25-year-old from Venezuela who made his debut last season.
Five-year-old who has crashed into more walls in one game than.
My goodness, what a night. He's aboard with that walk. That extends the inning to Masataka Yoshida.
I mean, this is in and of itself lucky that he really didn't get hurt right here. Catches the ball, but could not hold on.
Banged into a couple of chairs. With that short wall in right field.
I mean, there's not.
As Yoshida flips one to left for Soto. That'll retire the side.
Think about here in Dodger Stadium where that can happen.
Yeah, not a lot of places where you're going to just fall right into the laps of a bunch of fans. Right there for the 7th.
Have you ever wondered if you're the smartest person in the room?
The 1% Club, all new Mondays on Fox.
I got it.
I got it.
The airport is in 4 miles. Interesting choice.
You're going on 5th?
Discover performance in rare form.
You got it. But she's delayed.
Get offers on select F-Sport models at the Lexus Golden Opportunity sales event.
Get special offers on select Lexus RX models.
Need inspiration? Shop Pick and Save. For over 30,000 mouth-watering choices, plus savings like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. Pick and Save is worth it every time. Pick and Save, fresh for everyone.
Playtime is over. Burger. We got burgers now. Burger. Hurry, go and get one. Burger.
This is a good burger.
Burger.
Okay, seriously, this is so good.
Arby's did it right. Upping the burger game. Arby's, we have the meat.
Phones were made to help us connect, yet somehow they've made us less connected.
Which is ironic.
Don't you think? We try to put our phones down, but we need to pick them up to see the menu. We can't watch something without also watching something else.
Ironic.
Ironic. But look, here's a phone company who wants you to use your phone less.
That's ironic.
Yeah, but in a good way. Let's find us again with Us Mode. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Traffic jam.
Ugh, and I'm already late.
Not every decision you make will be as good as getting a Volkswagen at the Savvy VW Summer Sales Event. 2024 Volkswagen models cost less to maintain than Honda. Get 1.9% APR financing or a $2,500 customer bonus on a new 2024 Tiguan.
Ted Perry, Harry Stoker Smith, Sunday on Fox 6 News at 10, because you matter.
Aaron Judge 3 for 3 against Cutter Crawford tonight. Started it with a home run in the first.
Yeah, he picked on one pitch right away, and he has been locked in tonight. Anything middle to middle in, he has been rewarded.
Pulling all 3 to left. Winkowski, who's only faced Judge 3 times, giving up 1 hit. Deals a strike to Judge to start the at-bat. Peel down to first, and Nick Marley says he went around, 0-2.
I don't know.
So flips it from 1-1 to 0-2, and now Winkowski with a cutter out. Made a handful of starts this year, a bunch of relief appearances. 2-2.
Judge's numbers would be great year-end numbers for most people, and 94 RBIs with a bunch of baseball to go, 37 home runs.
3-2 on Judge after being down in the count, 0-2. It's full. Judge did not go fishing. A particular selector at the plate. Judge waits for a payoff pitch from Winkowski. And this one foul. Our player profile sponsored by Fisher Investments. To your point, John, going back to the record-setting 2022.
Yeah, I mean, those numbers are not too far off from what he was able to do, and he's got some help this year with Soto and benefiting as 2 of the best hitters in the game back-to-back.
Another payoff pitch is inside, and Judge has walked for the 81st time this year, second most in baseball behind his teammate Juan Soto. Ken Rosenthal.
Adam, what amazes me about his season is that he's doing this again, as he did in 22, while playing center field, the most demanding position in the outfield. He also leads the majors in on-base percentage, so he's on base, expending energy that way more than anyone. And yet, this is what he likes. He enjoys playing center. He likes the view from out there. He did it in college at Fresno State.
Let's not forget, he didn't get off to a good start.
No.
His first 20 or so games, it was awkwardly rough, and then he turned it on, and he has not looked back since.
Wells takes inside, and the count is even at a ball and a strike. Judge was hitting right about 190 for the first month of the year, and had a stretch, as he often does, where he hit a home run in a game, then the next day came back and another home run, and he's kind of been off to the races ever since. Another one way inside on Wells, 2-1. Wells, another player, is getting a key role now in the cleanup spot. A guy was projected to play in the middle of the order. First round pick 4 years ago out of the University of Arizona. Question for Wells was, could he be good enough defensively to be an everyday catcher? He's been better defensively He's starting to put together some power on offense. That's why Aaron Boone has him in the cleanup spot. But it's been a rocky year. Lowest OPS in baseball from the number 4 hitter, the Yankees, this year. And their leadoff spot has produced, I think it's 25th or 26th now in OPS. So, again, the length of the lineup that Aaron Boone was talking about, he's trying to extend that. Obviously, health and additional pieces will do that. Payoff pitch to Wells. Runner goes. That's off the fist and popped up. And I'll get out of play.
Well, first base has been an issue for the Yankees over the years. A little bit of the catching position. Rizzo, of course, when they got him, looked like that was going to answer that. And then he had some injuries and had some injuries again this year.
Judge takes off on the payoff, and it is a throw down. I think it was ball 4 anyway. Yeah, it was ball 4. I was waiting to see what the official signal was from John Tumpane. It was ball 4. So 2 on with a couple of walks. Nobody out in the 7th. Chris Myers has a game break for us from LA.
The Adam, we'll check out that matchup of the best records from each league. The Guardians and Philly, and Bryce Harper, 24th home run. Phil's win easily. Rookie Tyler Phillips, a 4-hit complete game shutout for Philadelphia. Back to John and you, Adam.
How about that? Another find for Philadelphia. Tyler Phillips coming up with a huge start today.
Sure was. You know, the one injury, though, on the ball club of the Yankees that has puzzled me because it's been unfortunate. He was such a great hitter and still is, but LeMahieu has not gotten on track. That's a game changer for the Yankees. When they were having him hit in front of Judge before Soto, then the injuries to the foot, the injury to the shin. And if they can get that going in the right direction, that gives them luxury to platoon and play him in different positions.
And just 178 for a guy who's won a couple of batting titles and has been a very consistent hitter for most of his career until the injuries. Gleyber Torres fouls one off. That's why Cabrera is such a key piece for them playing third base. That's why Chisholm could be interesting to play at the corner position. Rizzo got hurt with the fracture to his wrist last month against the Red Sox. It was here at this ballpark where Rizzo got hurt. Trevino is hurt right now, so they're missing their normal catcher. That's why Wells is getting all the looks, or majority of the looks now. Torres shows bunt, pulls back, and takes a ball. He's got a couple of sacrifices to lead the Yankees this year. In there. 1-2. On the ground to the right side. Hamilton racing over with the flip to second for one. Not in time at first. Rafaela tried to turn it as fast as he could, but there was Torres sprinting down the line to beat it out. Judge on to third base. Runners at the corners and only one away in the 7th for New York.
That was an almost unbelievable double play. That flip was so quick and a tough one at that. He made it look pretty easy, but when this ball was hit, watch how he gets it in one motion and just flips it like it never hits the glove. Tremendous effort.
That'll be it for Winkowski with the left-hander Rice due up here in the 7th. 6-5 Red Sox.
I own a lot of businesses, so I wear a lot of hats. My restaurant, my tattoo shop, and I also have a nonprofit. But no matter what business I'm in, my network and my tech need to keep up. Thank you, Verizon Business.
Now our businesses get fast and reliable internet from the same network that powers our phones.
All with the security features we need.
because my businesses are my life.
Man, the fish tacos are blowing up.
So whatever's next, we're cooking with fire.
Let's make it happen.
Switch to the partner businesses rely on.
Good morning, everybody.
Danny, what are you doing up there?
Watching the fresh morning prep. The sizzling bacon, the slicing of the tomatoes, the popping of the fresh lettuce. You know, my lease says I get free subs.
Freshly prepped every morning. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Pause for the facts. Susie here is shopping for a used car, but she doesn't know that nearly half of them have been in an accident.
Interesting.
But Carfax.com shows how accidents impact price, so she doesn't have to overpay. Unpause.
Whoa.
Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
Too far, man. How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress from Mattress Firm, a fleet expert matches at the annual budget. So that's sweet.
Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. You are bountiful. Your skeleton can support 2 times your weight. It's in your nature to stand strong. Supplement your bones with high absorption magnesium. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
Jersey Mike's freshly slices it right in front of you. You can't fake that. You can fake my outfit. You can fake these haunches. You just can't fake a freshly sliced Jersey sub.
Made the authentic Jersey way since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Another lefty is out of the bullpen for the Red Sox on a great Saturday night at Fenway Park in a 1-run game with a tying run at third base. Big spot for Cam Booser, the 32-year-old minor league veteran journeyman who made his major league debut this season. Ben Rice in a lefty-lefty matchup will take one outside. Big spot, one of the biggest for Booser here, who has been excellent as of late. 14 straight scoreless outings.
And a tough spot for Rice because he knows he's got to put the ball in play without hitting into a double play to tie up the game for the Yankees.
Waved on and missed, 1-1. Judge the tying run. Couple of walks issued by Winkowski. 1-2 the count.
Now those first 2 swings were awfully big, and when I mean big, that means long, and now he's going to have to shorten up just a little bit to try to find a way to make some contact here.
The Yankees desperately need it. They've been decent all year with runners in scoring position, but this has been a particularly rough week, going back to their losses against the Mets this week. A 1-2 pitch is high. Two on, 1 out, and a 2-2 pitch. Close, but Tumpane did not bite. 3-2. Big breath from Rice.
A lot of that could have been where they were set up and where he had to reach.
Payoff pitch is lifted to center. Duran coming in, makes the catch. Judge takes off, and the throw will not be in time. This game is tied at 6 apiece. The sac fly from Rice evens it up.
And that was a much better job cutting down on that swing to get the ball in the air. A great throw by Duran. Right on the money, but Judge is able to beat the throw. There's a high slider, and he keeps his head down, hits the ball to center field, and the game is tied.
Yankees have scored without a hit in this inning. Now Volpe. Get out of play foul.
I say this all the time, and it's pie in the sky, but technology we have, someday down the road, wouldn't it be unbelievable if the home plate could pop up and be a base after the ball is hit? It's the hardest. It's the hardest base to slide to.
Yeah.
And it's changed rules because of the catcher and getting run over. But everything else is elevated, but home plate. Wouldn't that be cool? Just like
kind of interesting to see.
Hit a button, base comes up, and you can slide in.
Feels very Jetson-like, I think, more than anything else. Yeah, there's a Futurama feel to it. Yeah, I wonder what it would be like if that were a sudden base. Would it make the play at home easier? Would it adjust it?
It'd be so much easier. The lead foot of the runner's always up in the air usually. That's the hardest foot to put down to get the plate. So you're trying to get it as you slide across. A lot of guys go head first to reach for the base. Just a thought for all those engineers out there trying to make some money.
Volpe on a fastball rocketing in at 97 from Booser. Washington native. He's playing high school football and ended up breaking his femur, needed knee surgery, broke a vertebrae while he was in college, still muscled his way to Oregon State to play baseball. Volpe rolls one up the third baseline. That is going to bang off the sidewall. Going first to third, Gleyber Torres thought about it, but he's going to stay at second base. Knock for Volpe, his first of the night. That extends the inning. And the go-ahead run is in scoring position for Grisham.
Another one of the quirks here at Fenway. You've shortstops and left fielders have so many responsibilities because at this corner right there, and if it gets by, obviously it's trouble down the line, but the shortstop has to cover that play. He did a nice job. So many things different here defensively that you have to cover that you wouldn't have to in other ballparks.
I would imagine if you're the shortstop in that position in other parks, you're just going out setting up for a cutoff throw. There's Grisham in there for strike one. So here you have to set up to potentially play a ball off that sidewall.
And watch his reaction right away. He goes right over to that area, and now he's in a better position to cut down that throw if he has to make it to third.
A lot has been spoken about Rafaela's intelligence defensively because he can play multiple positions. And I mean, to play 50 games in center, start 50 games in center, tonight was his 47th start at short. And you can see he's got the pitch comm as well, as often shortstops do, so he's listening in on communication as well. 1-2 on Grisham. A lot of responsibilities for a young player out at shortstop and oftentimes in center for Rafaela. Got an outfielder's arm playing at shortstop as well. Torres at second, Volpe at first. 6-6 in the seventh. Another tight Yankees Red Sox contest, as they often have been the last few years. Grisham hits one to Hamilton. And to bobble it, but recoils it. Volpe had to leap over the ball. And that'll retire the side of the seventh, but the tying run comes home. Rice's sac fly. Stretch time, 6-6.
Oh, look at that jet stream. Weather. Oh, boy.
Yep, they're calling it an atmospheric river. It is coming down.
Oh, flood warning in Louisiana.
Are they obsessed? Oh, yeah.
The stuff they do on the green screen, unbelievable. They said 10% chance of rain. Seems more like 40% to me.
Nope.
It has nothing to do with the dew point.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
What are those, cumulus clouds?
The water is freezing. There's waves 20 feet high. Only men have succeeded.
Experience the incredible true story
The hardest test in all of sport.
on Disney Plus. Young Woman MSC, rated PG, now streaming.
Danny, no one does what we do. Slicing subs right in front of you since 1956.
Brings me back.
To your younger days?
No, back to yesterday when I ordered the same thing. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
some of the most brilliant minds in business? No, not you. Or you. You auto-track business income and expenses with QuickBooks. And you pay all your employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. Intuit QuickBooks. Now get 70% off for 3 months.
Every Jersey Mike sub is sliced and stacked right in front of you since 1956.
You slice, I snack.
I said slice and stack.
Tomato, tomato.
It's tomato.
Freshly sliced since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
No way.
something that found us.
I got the interview.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect the stuff you love with Renters Insurance. Jim Leland, Joe Mauer, Todd Helton, Adrian Beltre, the newest inducted class in Cooperstown in baseball's Hall of Fame. John?
It was a great weekend. Unfortunately, some were not able to get there because of the flights. But Mr. Helton had my number. He hit over 300, and he was a really tough out.
Especially when you had to go to Colorado to face him.
Yep.
Rafael Devers with a big cut. 0-2 from Tim Hill, who's still out there to face the lefty. Seen this before. Devers frustrated with himself, talking to himself, looking at his bat. We'll take a ball. A career year in terms of OPS so far. Entered today 969. Major League average is 709 right now, so well above league average. He's late on that one from Hill at 89. Gonna be looking for something else out of the hand. It's strikeout for out number 1.
Well, we knew after the starters didn't go deep, we were going to see a lot of pitchers in this game.
Sure enough, deeper into the bullpen. See Tonkin coming out.
We love this house. It really has it all.
Yeah, but our neighbor, he's a little opinionated.
Next on Golf Dad.
Sterank 1!
I think I'll make me a big salad.
Sterank 2!
At least Geico makes it easy to bundle our home and car insurance.
Strike 3!
What are you talking about? That's a cute shirt. You need glasses, pal.
That's it. You're out of here.
For bundling made easy, get more with Geico.
He's done this to me before.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet? Kind of feels like everyone's trying to copy the $5 biggie bag. So how can you spot a knockoff? It won't taste like Wendy's. This job is easy. When the deal is as fresh as the meal, gotta be Wendy's.
Gotta be fresh. I own a lot of businesses, so I wear a lot of hats. My restaurants, my tattoo shop, and I also have a nonprofit. But no matter what business I'm in, my network and my tech need to keep up. Thank you, Verizon Business.
Now our businesses get fast and reliable internet from the same network that powers our phones.
All with the security features we need.
Because my businesses are my life.
Man, the fish tacos are blowing up.
So whatever's next, we're cooking with fire.
Let's make it happen! Switch to the partner businesses rely on.
These are the best ocean rescue teams on planet Earth.
You want to be a lifeguard? This is the real deal.
Time for our team leader, sponsored by Applebee's. In what's been a crazy game tonight, Aaron Judge with a home run in the first, a 3-for-3 night. And then Tyler O'Neill's been heavily involved, a 2-run double in the first inning to tie the game early, and then a solo shot in the fifth, which momentarily gave the Red Sox a 6-5 lead. Judge scored on a sac fly in the top of the 7th to tie us up for the 4th time tonight. We're tied at 3, tied at 4, tied at 5, tied at 6. And now in the 7th with 1 down. Michael Tonkin is the 9th pitcher used tonight between the clubs, the 5th for the Yankees.
You know what's unique about that split screen we just showed? Judge could bench press Tyler O'Neill, and Tyler O'Neill could bench press Judge.
That's right. 2 of the strongest dudes you're going to see. O'Neill bounces one up the line, foul. They asked, I saw some of the, some guys on TikTok, and there's some really good accounts out there that go out to ballparks and interview players, and Tyler was one of them. I think they redid it recently, but a couple of years ago they asked O'Neill, what can you bench? And he said 425. So yeah, if Judge is in his hands, that seems like a piece of cake for Tyler O'Neill at this point. O'Neill muscles one out towards left. Soto back along the track, looking up, and he's done it again. Tyler O'Neill tied the game in the 1st, and he's given the Red Sox the lead for the 2nd time tonight. His 2nd multi-homer game this week. And a couple of towering shots tonight. That one way inside on Smith. Thought maybe it hit him, but instead it's ball 1.
Well, we thought the trend might change. It hasn't changed. Nope. Both teams have scored in innings together all night. But Boston has got a 1-run lead.
There's a strike. Both teams scored 3 in the 1st. Yankees 1 in the 2nd, 2 in the 2nd for Boston. Both teams with 1 in the 5th. Both teams with 1 in the 7th here. 7-6 Red Sox. And now Smith goes the other way into the left field. Wall towards the corner, looking for extra bases. Soto got to it fast. Smith hustling. Play at 2nd. He is safe. It's an extra base hit for Smith. High octane in the first 2 games of this set, to say the least.
And Boston has responded. They responded yesterday. They've responded today. Down in both games. But this man, flip of the bat. And 2nd homer of the night.
He's got 3 of their 6 extra base hits. Here's Connor Wong taking a strike.
I'm telling you, it's the jerseys. They got mojo in those jerseys.
Sure. Wong fouls it back.
You ever been on top of the Green Monster?
One of the things I very much would like to do before.
Oh, you got to do it.
I'm done.
I mean, it's a special place. There's no doubt about it. The angle and the view. I actually did an inning up there. Had a remote mic. Interviewed some people. And as soon as I left the seat that I was in the 1st row, wouldn't you know it, a ball came right there.
Right on the seat.
I wanted so bad to catch a ball up at the Monster.
1-2 pitch is in the dirt, knocked down by Wells. But you're right about the angle. What, 37 feet tall, right? The Green Monster out and left. I mean, I got to imagine the angle's unique.
Oh,
so to speak.
I mean, other than that 1st row where they're sitting on the wall, I mean, it's quite a view. There's not too many bad seats here.
Sure. I would imagine it's a little nerve-wracking up there.
If
you're up in that front row, right?
It can be.
Long sends it the opposite direction towards Pesky's pole. It's foul. Just 2 games, but a lot of runs, a lot of pitchers, and a lot of long balls. Two of the best offenses in baseball. Back and forth ball game. Two-two pitch to Wong is way inside. Clipped him and he's aboard. 2 on with 1 out. As the Red Sox look to tack on. Boone says no challenge. That'll induce a visit out to Michael Tonkin. Tyler O'Neill's solo home run has given the Red Sox the lead. Ken Rosenthal is down in the field.
It sure has, Adam, and that's 6 home runs in the last 6 games for O'Neill. He is a symbol of what has happened to this team this season. You guys mentioned it earlier. He is a potential free agent, guy on an expiring contract, and it was thought at the start of the year he might be a trade candidate at this time. It was thought Kenley Jansen might be a trade candidate at this time, and yet both those guys have proven integral to the Red Sox turnaround, and they're not going anywhere.
And it really has changed that quickly, because you couldn't say that about 40 days ago, you know, and I think that's the beauty of this season. You never know. Timing is everything. Management's got a lot of pressure on them when they're hoping their team is in a position to strengthen them. What will they do? And so far now, it looks like they'll add and see what else they add as they make this push. Look, both teams had the right teams losing in front of them, but only one of them is going to gain a game.
Right.
The Royals have lost for the Red Sox in their double quest to get the playoff in the wild card, and then of course the Orioles lose, who are leading the division. It's not official that Kansas City has lost.
9-4 though,
9-4
with
in the ninth.
Out in the ninth. That would, again, if Boston can hold here, that would allow them to gain a full game on this day on Kansas City. Started the day 1 back, could end up tying the Royals for that last wild card slot and creep them closer to the Yankees. And there's a strike to Hamilton, 1-2.
So if you think about it, they gain on 3 teams in one night.
Sure, Baltimore, New York, and KC.
It's the perfect scenario for somebody tonight.
Smith a double and Wong hit by a pitch to follow up the O'Neill homer against Tonkin. Hamilton sends one towards the left field corner again. Long run for Soto, and he'll have to play it off the wall. Here comes Smith. Wong pulls up into third. It's an RBI double for Hamilton. 18th big league RBI for the young second baseman, and it's 8-6 Boston.
The base running and the athleticism for the Red Sox is showing off in the best way that it can. And we talked about left-handers using that wall and going the other way is a bonus. And the speed that they have and the angles in which they see everything happening gives them an advantage here at home, and they're definitely starting to play better at home.
Rafaela takes one down the middle for a strike.
What are they, 500?
500 entering tonight at home. One of the best road records. These two teams have 2 of the 3 best road records in all of baseball. Only Baltimore has been better than these two. So the top 3 teams in the AL East have done well going on the road. Who's going to be the team that holds serve at home? More action in the Yankee pen as Tommy Kahnle loosens up. Pitch last night for Boone. Infield is in for the Yankees. And that one inside on Rafaela.
That look from Boone says it all. He's trying every which way he can to figure out who he can get hot in the bullpen. When his team is scoring runs, unfortunately, the pitching staff has not been holding it. They have not been keeping the ball in the park.
On the ground, good job by Volpe at short to suck that one up, and he'll throw out his counterpart for out number 2. Keeps the runners at bay in Hamilton and Wong, and back to the top for Duran. 10-game hit streak working for Duran. Will turn 28 in September. We'll take a first pitch close, but it's ball one. Major league leader in triples this year. Was not even on the opening day roster a year ago. Now has become an all-star, hit the game-winning home run in the all-star game in Arlington that you saw off of Hunter Green. There's some talk about, hey, this is a guy you need to extend if you're going to invest in him. He's certainly had a very strong last 2 months. Good year overall. 2-1. In there, 2-2.
Well, he very well could become one of the great leadoff hitters in this generation. I know leadoff hitters have changed their role, and it's more of a power type position, not your prototypical speed and power, but he combines everything you need to create stress for a pitcher. And that's not even to mention if he lays a bunt down a week, sure, gets a hit a week that way, because he can do just about anything.
Power and speed combos. And a full count. Duran top 30 in baseball in sprint speed. Ohtani, National League MVP candidate Bobby Witt Jr. has had a dynamite season for that Kansas City team. 3-2 on Duran. Close pitch, but he takes ball 4, and they're loaded up. And that's going to do it for Tonkin as Aaron Boone makes his way out. As Abreu will be the 9th man to bat in this inning for Boston. O'Neill with the home run and RBI from Hamilton. The Red Sox have a 2-run lead.
Knocky knocky. What are you doing, Anna?
Working on my dating profile. Want to see? They think that's me. Some of them even send me gift cards.
Nana, how do you sleep at night?
On a mattress I got at Mattress Firm. A sleep expert helped me find it. It's got cooling technology because Nana sleeps hot. So now I sleep. This guy's loaded.
Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired round brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
Good morning, everybody.
Danny, what are you doing up there?
Watching the fresh morning prep. The sizzling bacon, the slicing of the tomatoes, the bopping of the fresh lettuce. You know, my lease says I get free subs. Freshly prepped every morning. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Yo, can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Can I kick it?
¿Qué?
Can I play?
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Can I try?
당연하지. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Chris Paul's TBT is now on FS1. It's winner take all for $1 million prize. The basketball tournament. Monday on FS1.
The struggles for the Yankees, their long slide over the last 30-plus games continuing tonight. Offense doing its job for the most part, but the pitching staff in particular, which has really scuffled, unable to hold on to leads as of late, and another big offensive night for an opponent against the Yankee staff. Too many of those for Aaron Boone's liking as of late. Bases loaded for Abreu. Tommy Kahnle, who pitched last night, deals a strike.
Power changeups. Everything comes out with power, but that's the pitch he relies on a lot. He's got a great fastball, but he throws his changeup. And the first pitch right there.
0-1. Abreu swings and misses. That changeup again. Uses that 2 out of every 3 tosses, the changeup. Abreu's been active tonight. Got the Red Sox on the board with a solo shot off Marcus Stroman back in the first. Stroman went just 3 1/3, his shortest outing of the year. 0-2 pitch. On the ground to first. Weird hop, grabbed by Rice. Canely covers, and that'll retire the side. But Tyler O'Neill tied the game with a 2-run double back in the first inning. A back-and-forth game. He comes up in the 5th, hit a solo shot to put him on top. Yankees came back and tied it. What does O'Neill do? Blasts his second home run of the night. Red Sox added another to make it 8-6 to inning number 8.
Design a training program so that I can run a marathon.
What can I see with a telescope from Cedar Lake?
Summarize this.
How do I plant this?
What are you gonna get?
Well, I need some help.
What is this dish? Guys, let's do some trivia. Oh, yes, let's do that. Yeah. I'm gonna win.
Imagining a treehouse.
In a big oak tree with a porch and a ladder.
Imagine Little Italy in 1954.
What's a recipe using what I have in my
Next
fridge?
question.
It starts with an empty prompt.
Oh, there it is.
Wow, it's amazing.
That takes you as far as you want to go. Using the most advanced AI at your fingertips.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
We need a clutch hit. Derek. Derek Jeter.
Hang in there, rookie.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Subway's offering 20% off any sub, any size. Woo! 20% off subs is fun to say. 20% off subs are fun to eat. You'll love 20% off subs. The point is, any sub, any size. 20% off at Subway.
This will be a gold mine of local
So
income.
tell us about this corn festival.
Oh, he got your corn pudding.
So is it safe around here?
Sometimes.
No eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. We gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
Okay, Limu, you said it. Then as I spike it, I'll tell them how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance, so they only pay for what they need. Got it?
Did you get that?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Bailey Horn is on for a second straight night in this series. He deals to Oswaldo Cabrera to begin the top half of the 8th inning with the Red Sox in front by 2. So big spot for the left-hander Horn. Cabrera's homered tonight. He'll take a strike quickly, 0-2. 6 runs, 10 hits, an error. 8 left on base for the Yankees. Red Sox 8 runs, 13 hits, an error. They've left 9. Horn struggled in Colorado like many of the Red Sox relievers did, and pitchers in general, but he comes back home and strikes out Cabrera to start the 8th.
Fastball, cutter, and a curveball. He throws a lot of the breaking balls. And this one, after 2 breaking balls, he goes fastball upstairs. Whenever you see breaking ball makes the fastball look like 5 to 10 miles an hour faster.
Alex Verdugo back at the top. Had a good series, came in scuffling. Really since that big series he had against Boston, his old team. And really scuffled since. He's hit 10 home runs this year, but only 2 in the last 7 weeks. Both of them against Boston. Come in 2 for 28. But is 4 for 8 in this series. We'll take a strike, 2-1. Kind of a mercurial tenure with the Red Sox. For Verdugo, had some low moments, had some high moments. Zach Kelly loosens up for Boston. And Verdugo smokes one into right center field. That's a base hit. His third of the night and fifth of the series. We talked about the American League East. We'll see the top team in the American League East next week. John and I are on our way to watch two of the best teams in baseball. Cleveland has had a phenomenal year with a first-year manager. They're at the top of the AL Central. Orioles top of the East. Rays and Astros, that's a big series for the Astros. Try to stay atop the West. The Rays are trying to stay in the wild card hunt. Giants and Reds are two teams still battling for positioning to try to stay within striking distance. Big 3 games next week on Fox. Soto goes around, strike one. I think a lot of these races are going to be much more interesting than maybe we thought at the beginning of the year. And that's typically the case. Usually have some surprises along the way. 1-1.
So many teams have a chance in the National League, starting to separate a little bit. The American League, not so much as many teams, but there's going to be some trades that'll shock some people and trades that weren't made that'll shock some people.
See what the Angels do. They already dealt Carlos Estevez to Philadelphia. Some more bullpen depth for the Phillies. A lot of rumors surrounding the Angels and if they will continue to sell off some pieces. Tampa Bay obviously has been involved in wheeling and dealing already. Both of these teams have made moves. Danny Jansen from Toronto coming to the Red Sox. James Paxton from LA coming back to Boston. Yankees acquired Jazz Chisholm today from Miami. Soto draws a walk. That's his 84th of the year to lead baseball. Alex Cora is going to make the change, and Bailey Horn facing a switch hitter and a couple of lefties now will come out, and Aaron Judge is coming up in a big spot.
Oh, look at that jet stream.
Weather. Oh boy.
Yep, they're calling it an atmospheric river.
It is coming down.
Oh, flood warning, Louisiana.
Are they obsessed? Oh yeah.
The stuff they do on the green screen, unbelievable.
They said 10% chance of rain. Seems more like 40% to me.
Nope.
It has nothing to do with the dew point.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
What are those, cumulus clouds?
When you have something to get done today, getting everything you need today is helpful. Order online at Ace and we'll deliver same day, or we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Subway's offering 20% off any sub, any size. Woo! 20% off subs is fun to say. 20% off subs are fun to eat. You'll love 20% off subs. The point is, any sub, any size. 20% off at Subway.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast. The hottest deals of the summer won't last. Get in and get away now. Now for a limited time, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Elantra. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Gunnar Henderson and the Orioles battle Jose Ramirez and the Guardians. Or the Rays take on Jose Altuve and the Astros. It's baseball night in America on Fox.
It was a 4-3 ball game in the 7th inning last night when Zach Kelly, who has been excellent against right-handed batters this year, came in to face Aaron Judge, and Judge flipped the game around.
Cutter at 93 right down the middle. It'll be interesting to see. Relievers don't always face guys back-to-back in consecutive games. Well, you got one of those situations right now. Hitter knows what he did. Will the pitcher go to a different pitch? He throws those fastballs and cutters, like I said, with the breaking ball about 41% of the time against right-handers.
And then Wells, the lefty, followed that up with a home run to make it 7-4 last night. Judge goes right after the first fastball at 98 from Kelly and misses. And he's got a smirk on his face after that one. fastball outside this time, 1-1. The Yankees would take a 7-4 lead after those back-to-back home runs. They look to be in control, and then the final 5 runs of the game yesterday belonged to Boston to win it 9-7. A 1-1 to Judge is waved on and miss. Power against power there at 98, 1-2.
Safe to say he's changed his approach.
No kidding.
4-seam, here you go, see what you can do. 3 pitches, 1-2 count.
Kelly to Judge with 2 on and 1 out in the 8th. A 1-2 pitch. Hard hit ball left center field. O'Neill and Duran are going to play it off the wall. Here comes Verdugo. Soto's getting the wave home. Here's the play at the plate. Soto is out by a mile, and the Red Sox will hold on to the lead. Soto ran through the Luis Rojas stop sign, and it's still Boston in front. RBI for Judge to bring home Verdugo and cut the deficit to 1, but Soto blew through Rojas, and it's still 8-7.
Fastball that gets down over the middle of the plate, and Judge absolutely takes care of it. And you mentioned it, running through the stop sign here with less than 2 outs could haunt the New York Yankees. Tremendous play and tremendous relay, and really easy out at home.
Great look at it here. You see that, look at Rojas' arms flailing in the air, and Soto is out by a mile. Rafaela with an excellent relay throw, and Durant played it well off the wall.
The hardest job for a third base coach when you have 2 runners potentially scoring. You wave the first guy, you get way down the line, and then you pick up the second guy. He's got to be, eyes have to be on the third base coach, and you could see that was not the case there for Juan Soto.
Judge is still the tying run, and remember Wells homered off of Kelly last night. Outside on a sweeper.
We've had just about everything in this game. Two perfect things had to happen for the Red Sox, and they did on that play.
What did you talk about earlier, John? You have to understand the nuances in the outfield and at shortstop. Duran and Rafaela.
Watch the angle. He barehands it. If he doesn't barehand it, they're not going to get a chance to get him. Perfect positioning by both infielders, and then of course a great throw to home.
Wells skies one to left. O'Neill is there, and the Red Sox will hold on to the lead. Duran, Rafaela, Wong, 8-6-2 to cut down the racing Juan Soto at the plate to keep Boston in front 8-7.
You know he's looking to steal second. Google Cloud AI knows that a 10-foot lead with a sprint speed of 28 feet per second means an 80% chance he swipes the bag.
There he goes again.
And when a team's mascot has wings, they just so happen to get 0.4 more steals per game.
The man can absolutely fly.
Yeah, he's flying. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
You know, you only get one body. It might be the perfect size to do this. Your body may take up a lot of space, or have to speak with its hands. But no matter what body you're born with, you only get one. Let's fight like hell for it.
Give me a big smile.
Up in the morning out. Up in the morning out. Smiles, guys. It's their practical bad. Good in the morning, open the pad. Working your fingers right down to the bone. You got behind, you won't leave your
the gear to go back in style. Welcome to your Walmart.
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretched thinner, made bigger, more for your money, extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Better get you some Papa John's.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Google Cloud, the official AI partner of Major League Baseball. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI. The Academy Award winners joined us in the second, and the fireworks haven't stopped since. An absolutely bonkers game. Soto cut down at home, and it's still 8-7 Boston. Tommy Kahnle continues to work into the 8th inning as he deals with Masataka Yoshida, heart of the Boston order due up, looking for insurance in the bottom of the 8th. Quickly, 0-2 on Yoshida. Picture perfect relay to get Soto at the plate.
Yeah, that's one you archive. You work on it in spring training. But again, they got a mini version in spring training. But this place is, you really got to work and know and cannot take a play off if you're playing defense here in Boston.
Oof. Fouled off the paraphernalia there.
So let's take a look at that relay again, and this is from high home. You make this play barehanded, no bobble, throw directly to the cutoff, and then the run through the stop sign, and then he's in no man's land. And that right now, the play of the game, as you can see, the tough decision that third base coach has to make, but he made the right one.
The aggressiveness of Soto. It giveth and it taketh away to his team tonight. You saw Rafael. I mean, we told you he's got an outfielder's arm playing short. Duran has a great arm too. Yoshida, a line shot, but foul. Just into that little cutout area.
Yeah, there's not much room there.
You see the divot right there. Wow.
Oh, man. I mean, man.
It landed foul. Then you saw the dirt kind of pop up and maybe angle into the white chalk. That's why it looked like, oh, could that be fair? But it clearly landed foul. Close. Yoshida still going at 2-2. He's fouled away 3 pitches in this plate appearance. Devers on deck. O'Neill will bat.
A lot of people were interested in this signing a few years back and how it would play out here in Fenway with the large right field.
Yoshida goes down swinging, 1 away.
But I think he's got such great bat to ball skills. You'll see him continue to adjust and hit for a high average.
Second year of that 5-year deal for Masataka Yoshida, the 31-year-old superstar from Japan. Had a strong outing in year 1. One down here in the 8th. Earlier today, this is one of the great things that the Red Sox do here at the ballpark. They hosted their annual Run to Home Base event. Benefits home base. It's a Red Sox Foundation and a Massachusetts General Hospital program dedicated to healing the invisible wounds for veterans of all eras, service members, military families, families of fallen soldiers, through world-class clinical care, wellness, education, and research. Last year, raised over $3 million to support it, keep the care free of charge for those veterans and their families. This is now 15 years they've been doing it. It's a really emotional ceremony before the ball game tonight. One of the good things that the Red Sox do here. Here's Devers. 0-1. Well, he's been aggressive the last couple of trips.
He has been aggressive. That big swing and then talking to himself a little bit. You know, they may have to, before this series is over, replace some turf as the mound visits are becoming quite frequent.
A lot of pitchers, double-digit pitchers already used in this series. Canely is the 6th for the Yankees tonight. Red Sox have used 6 of them as well. Kenley Jansen and Yoendrys Gomez were both loosening up. 0-2, and Devers goes fishing for that one. 2 down as Canely strikes out a pair to start the 8th. Chris Myers has a big game break for us. Chris.
Yeah, Adam, high drama. Houston Dodgers had a 5-0 lead in the 6th. Astros rally. Alex Bregman with the walk-off homer. Houston wins its 3rd straight. Back to John Smoltz and Adam Amin.
22 of their last 33. Astros, Mets, Red Sox, the 3 best records since that mid-May mark. Mets have come back to overtake, or at least did for the day after the games last night, to overtake the Braves in the NL East. And the Astros, after not being in first place all year, just recently overtook Seattle at the top of the AL West. 0-2 on O'Neill.
Talking about those mound visits, it reminds me of the great Terry Francona, who will be in the Hall of Fame soon. He had a struggling beginning to his career with the Phillies, and he asked Bobby Cox for advice, and Bobby Cox just simply said, how many times do I go out to the mound, and how many times do you go out to the mound? He says, you're doing fine.
O'Neill to short. Volpe. 1-2-3 inning.
When you stop going out to the mound that many times, you're going to be good.
To the 9th we go. John, that was the first 1-2-3 inning of the entire ball game.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold.
What straps gold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Boring makes vacations happen.
Early retirement's possible.
And startups start up.
Because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want from your bank.
For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has been brilliantly boring, so you can be happily fulfilled. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
How do you sleep at night? On a mattress from Mattress Firm. So I sleep.
It's Mattress Firm's semi-annual sale and clearance. Save up to 60% on Sealy and get a free adjustable base. Get matched at Mattress Firm, sleep at night.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty. Plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast. The hottest deals of the summer won't last. Get in and get away now. Now for a limited time, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Elantra. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
No way.
something that found us.
I got the interview. So, how long have you lived here? And how are the restaurants around here? Are they good, bad, meh?
Marcy, we've got to go.
I'm sorry.
Got 17,000 more parks to visit. We bring you the best neighborhood info.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
Subway's offering 20% off any sub, any size. Woo! 20% off subs is fun to say. 20% off subs are fun to eat. You'll love 20% off subs. The point is, any sub, any size. 20% off at Subway.
To the 9th we go. Kenley Jansen on for the save, with the Red Sox holding on by 1 as we take a look at Fox Foresight powered by Google Cloud. Low probability for the Yankees based off their track record this season and a large sample size across Major League Baseball. 16% win probability entering the 9th against a man who just got save number 440 last night. Kenley Jansen to Gleyber Torres, and a strike. 20 of 22 this year, number 4 all-time in saves, and a chance to pass Craig Kimbrell for a lone spot in 4th. 0-2.
He's going to come right after you. He's going to throw those cutters. And some are going to break more than others. Right up in the zone.
0-2 pitch. Close. Went around on the Kenley cutter. He gets the first out of the inning on Torres.
You see it just kind of cut away, and he couldn't hold the barrel of the bat from crossing home plate. It's been an unbelievable career for Jansen, former catcher.
Ben Rice takes ball 1. Came up as a catcher in the Dodgers organization. And one of the great closers in the game. And there he gets a strike. Chance to pass Kimbrel tonight. It's been back and forth between those two all year. Rice to center field. Well struck. Duran back. Turning around, and it's off the wall. Gunning for 2. Rice speeding in, and he slides in with a 1-out double, and the tying run is in scoring position for New York in the 9th. Jansen faced some pressure last night. He's going to have to get out of a jam tonight, too.
Well, you can see why they like Rice. The ball jumps off his bat. I mean, that's straightaway center. And a good sign for a guy who's been struggling of late after hitting those 3 home runs. But his manager says he's run into some tough luck, and his at-bats don't indicate the 4 for 50 coming into the game.
The Georgia native and first-year Yankee Jahmai Jones comes in as the tying run. And Anthony Volpe 1 for 4 tonight, looking for a base hit to try and tie the game. Swings at the first offering. 0-1 the count. Wong had to reset himself. Ken Rosenthal, these two teams are in a tight spot, and some key moves could be made soon.
I expect them both to be busy over the next couple of days. The Red Sox want a right-handed hitting middle infielder, if possible, a right-handed reliever for sure, possibly another starter. The Yankees, they're going to be perhaps even busier. They need swing and miss in their bullpen. I expect them to get at least 1 reliever, maybe the Marlins, Tanner Scott, and also another hitter, and then maybe we'll see where Jazz Chisholm Jr. eventually fits into this puzzle.
A lot of intrigue. Again, trade deadline, 6 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesday. Jansen did not go to Colorado. He has had that well-documented heart condition in the high altitude of Denver. Not friendly to that condition, but he's back pitching on a 2nd straight night in Boston. 2 balls and a strike on Volpe.
With that delivery, it causes him struggles with runners on because of that leg kick. In the past, obviously, they would steal on him, and with tremendous success. He's worked at trying to keep it from not letting every base runner take an extra base.
Jones dancing at second. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Jones, big lead. Ground ball towards short. That'll get the runner over. Raffaello with the throw, and he just gets Volpe in time. 2 down, but Jones, with that huge secondary lead, was able to get to third on a ground ball to the left side. Grisham. Going over the scout and settling things down. Fantastic ball game tonight. Both teams scored 3 in the first. Both teams scored in the second. Boston took the lead. Both teams of the run in the 5th. Both teams scored in the 7th. Boston extended the lead to 2. A run for New York in the 8th to cut the deficit to 1. The tying run was Soto, who got cut down at home. And now in the 9th, Grisham to the plate. Jones the tying run. Jansen the elite closer, looking for one more out. And a 3rd series win for Boston over New York this year. Strike 1. Former NL West foes, Jansen and Grisham, now in the AL East. And 0-1. Grisham fouls it away, 0-2.
This is where it gets tough, obviously, on Grisham. He's got to protect with 2 strikes, and he's got that cutter. So difficult.
Two-strike delivery from Jansen is fought off foul by Grisham.
Cutter has a mind of its own sometimes.
Tying run at 3rd, 2 down in the 9th. Grisham takes a close pitch for ball 1.
Tell you what, he's stepped off twice. You can't make a mistake and step off again, because
yeah, it's officially 2 disengagements now. A 1-2 pitch to Grisham is low. 2-2 the count.
see, this is where you could be so aggressive at 3rd base. They're going to have Devers come closer now, because when you've stepped off twice, it puts Kenley in a tough spot with that runner at 3rd base is not holding them on, and that's what they're going to have to do. A little bit closer.
2-2 pitch. Grisham lifts it in the air, deep left center field. Duran is over, O'Neill is back, and he cannot make the play. This game is tied. Grisham makes it 8-8. A 2-strike last breath double, and we're knotted up for the 5th time tonight.
I'm going to tell you, when I saw this live, O'Neill kept looking over to Duran. I thought O'Neill got a little messed up here. It looked like he could have caught it. He's looking over, and he stops right there and then tries to go to where the ball was, but see how he looks over twice and then loses kind of the angle of the ball. That's what can happen at Fenway.
And now Oswaldo Cabrera takes ball 1. We were tied at 3. We were tied at 4. We were tied at 5. We were tied at 6. And now we're tied at 8 in the 9th. Cabrera towards left center field. Duran's got a beat on it. He is over to make the catch. The Yankees do not go away. The Red Sox have a chance to win it in the bottom of the ninth in what has been one of the wildest games in baseball this year.
We love this house. It really has it all.
Yeah, but our neighbor, he's a little opinionated.
Next on Golf Day.
Strike one!
I think I'll make me a big salad.
Strike two!
At least Geico makes it easy to bundle our home and car insurance.
Strike three!
What are you talking about? That's a cute shirt. You need glasses, pal.
That's it. You're out of here.
For bundling made easy, get more with Geico.
He's done this to me before.
Give me a big smile.
Up in the morning and out. Up in the morning, big smiles, guys. In their pockets, all the bags. Good in the morning, over the pad. Working your fingers right down to the bone. The guy behind you won't leave you. Ring, ring, go bell.
All the gear to go back in style. Welcome to your Walmart.
If your family has an athlete or has a whole team, being prepared is the key to performance. And Beef performs every time. Fueling practice? Check. Game time snacks? Double check. Celebration meal? Triple check. Because win or lose, it's really about how you feed the game, right? Together, we bring more. Go to BeefIt'sWhat'sForDinner.com for more recipes that will help your family perform.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
24/7 U.S.-based customer service.
How would I prove that I'm not?
Tied at 8, bottom of the ninth. You can suit up for the summer at MLBshop.com. Check out the largest selection of official jerseys, caps, t-shirts, collectibles, and more. Gear up with your favorite team at MLBshop.com. Trent Grisham ties this game for the 5th time tonight. Red Sox still have a chance to win it in the bottom of the inning. And Clay Holmes is on, the 14th pitcher used tonight. Blew the save yesterday as he came in late in the contest. In the 8th inning, they asked him to get 5 outs last night. The Red Sox were able to take the lead with a 3-run 8th inning, and then Jansen held on for the save. Tonight, the 5 ties the most in any game in baseball this year. DJ LeMahieu, just as he did last night, comes in for Ben Rice to play defense. He's in at first base. Dom Smith leads it off against Holmes in the bottom of the ninth and takes a strike.
This guy still is so nasty, Holmes. I mean, his pitches move so much.
You see it right there, that big sweeper down near the shoe tops.
Well, that breaking ball is so late and sharp. Now, his sinker probably has more contact behind it, but still, it has a lot of movement in the zone.
Big cut from Smith, and it's 1-2. Uses timeout here. Kind of wincing a little bit on that big swing. There it is. You see him, that grimace there. Hopefully Dom Smith is okay. And he stays alive here. Make sure that the catcher Wells is okay there too.
Long swing.
Back
Caught
swing,
him.
yeah. Another foul ball. You've seen now the 2 games that have featured 5 ties this year.
Dodgers,
San Francisco.
Yeah, the Dodgers exploded for 7 runs.
The 11th inning of that game. A 14-7 Dodger win back in late June. John was there for it. Smith with a little tapper. It's a fair ball picked up by Wells. Tough play and a good throw. I know, a tough angle to LeMahieu for out number 1.
It's a great play by Wells. One of the toughest plays for catchers to get out of their position, chase the ball down, and still be able to throw it on the run and not at the runner. The runner, if he throws it at the runner, the first baseman has no chance.
Here's Connor Wong. Strike 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. You see the movement.
It's just tremendous late break. He's got such a good feel for that pitch. Comes out of that slot. Big guy with a great arc to it.
And there it is again. Right out of the zone, and Wong swings through for out number 2.
Hitting is hard, and facing velocity and spin makes it doubly hard. That's why I say be careful what you wish for if the electronic strike zone comes into the game.
Two down for Hamilton. The rookie breaks his bat. Diving stop at third by Cabrera to end the inning and send it to extras. Only seems appropriate that a game of twists and turns tonight heads to extras. To the 10th we go, knotted up at 8.
We gave it class-leading passenger space for ultimate comfort and the confidence of a nationwide dealer network. With the all-new Honda Prologue, we've made it easy to go electric, just like you'd expect from a Honda. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today.
Too far, man. How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress from Mattress Firm, a fleet expert matches you against my very rich annual budget. So that's sweet.
Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
This is a cluster. Full of browsers who aren't buying.
Just browsing.
With MailChimp, marketers can target these browsers using real-time behavior data to personalize product recommendations and discount offers. Turn browsers into buyers with Intuit MailChimp.
Subway's offering 20% off any sub, any size. Woo! 20% off subs is fun to say. 20% off subs are fun to eat. You'll love 20% off subs. The point is, any sub, any size. 20% off at Subway.
Top of the order for the Yankees coming up in the 10th, and that top of the order got it done in the first inning to start off this wild night. Soto with a 2-run homer after Verdugo singled to start the game. Next batter, Aaron Judge, solo shot. Yankees were up 3-0 out of the gate. Red Sox came back and tied it. The teams have answered each other all night long. We've been tied a handful of times tonight, and seemingly and appropriately, we're going to extras. Oswaldo Cabrera, who made that excellent play to end the last inning, is the automatic runner at second to start the 10th. And it's Chase Anderson, the game's 15th pitcher, on for the 10th inning to face Verdugo with a man in scoring position. And off the fist, he pops it up. Rafaela is there, and there's one down. That will bring up Soto, who would have been the tying run back in the 8th, but cut down at home plate. He'll come to the plate with a man at second.
Yeah, that was a big pop-up right there. Of course, extra innings, everyone's going to have that man on second, so it's a psychology you got to deal with. The chances of scoring that run are pretty good if you don't pop up that first one, but now these two hitters coming to the plate.
Anderson deals a strike to start off Soto. Anderson, the most heavily used reliever, often used for long relief. He's potentially in there if this game goes more than the 10th, goes past the 10th or 11th, he'd be in there for some length.
Well, to overstate an obvious, this is a huge at bat because if they get Soto out, they're going to walk Judge.
Yeah, he'll have a base open. Broken bat flare towards center field. That's down for a base hit. Verdugo getting the go sign. Duran with the throw, and that sends Verdugo, or Cabrera, beg your pardon, back to third base. And they did not want to test the arm of Duran that time. He's already had that big outfield assist on Soto earlier starting the rally. He's been great in center.
Well, this is a great decision, last minute decision, because Judge is up. And with Judge being up less than 2 outs, you're going to take your chances and not make your play at plate be the decision. So a good job last minute putting the brakes on, and Judge, who's had a perfect night, trying to extend that.
Runners at the corners, 1 out for Judge, who has tied his career high with 4 hits tonight. It's the 10th time he's ever done that. He's never had a 5-hit game. You still do have technically a base open here. You do not have to give Judge anything to hit. Tried to frame it, did Wong. Could not get the call. 2-0.
And see, here is the new psychology relievers have to deal with. Giving up 1 run is not that big a deal.
Right.
Trying to always get out of it with no runs can turn into a huge inning, because your team is going to come right back with the same opportunity to win it with 1 swing of the bat. So that's the different change that you have to have. And this is kind of an unintentional, intentional walk.
Very much so. Nothing close so far, right? Well, he gave him the one down the middle for a strike. I think you'd want to be very careful here. Yeah, he was. Ball 4. So the bases are loaded. Still have the force play now at every base. Double play still in effect for Austin Wells.
His first pitch is going to set up a scenario here. I think he's going to have to throw an off speed here. With the bases loaded, there's more stress. And Wells, see if he can be disciplined, trying to look for something to get in the air, because obviously Anderson wants the ball on the ground and trying to get a double play. The old cat and mouse game, meeting at the mound, discussing everything I just said.
Yankees have action with Luke Weaver in the pen, and I don't think Aaron Boone wanted to go to Luke Weaver tonight after he threw 32 pitches last night. Oh boy, these bullpens are getting down to the cuticles now. Here's Wells with the bags juiced. Ball 1 from Anderson.
There was the changeup, so that was the idea, to try to get a swing and a miss. Judge at first. Getting a big secondary lead will also be important if the ball's hit on the ground, because that big man coming into second. You see the defense.
Yankees have hit into the most double plays in baseball this year. 1-1. Slashed foul, 1-2. Close pitch. We saw Wong try to present it back up a little bit higher, but did not get the call. 2-2. Not a highly ranked framer behind the plate, Wong. 2-2. Towards left field. O'Neill coming on. O'Neill dives and makes the catch. Off from third base. Here comes Cabrera. And the New York Yankees are able to manufacture the go-ahead run. It's 9-8 as Cabrera comes home. O'Neill laid out for out number 2.
Well, great base running by Cabrera. Right at the last minute, he was able to tag, and this is a great effort. I mean, to get that close of a play at home. We've seen, this is a clinic of so many opportunities to watch and rewatch, things that fundamentally you can do well. That's a great job by Cabrera, yeah.
Wells gets the go-ahead RBI as the Yankees regain the lead. Here's Torres, and he'll take ball 1 as he's able to hold back the swing. Torres hitless tonight.
He's been awfully jumpy at the plate with those 2 strikeouts. He almost needs something middle in because he's been so out front. He's chased a lot of pitches away from the plate, so he's looking for a mistake, middle to middle in.
Waved on and missed. That might have been the spot for it. Changeup, though, from Anderson got him to swing and miss.
Yeah, it was down. Anything a little bit higher, maybe that swing plane could catch up, but that changeup is a weapon for Anderson.
Torres lifts one towards left center field. That is well struck. It is off the wall. Soto is in. Judge is right behind him. And the Yankees with a big frame in the 10th. 2 driven in by Torres on his first hit of the night. And it's 11-8 New York.
Well, he got that pitch that I was talking about. When you're having a guy struggling so much away from the plate, he didn't miss the mistake, and the mistake was not what Anderson wanted to throw. Watch where this pitch ends up. Middle in, up. The only place with an aggressive hitter that he can get to the ball when you're struggling. And he took advantage of that pitch, and you could see him go, thank you. Finally, I got one.
First at bat for DJ LeMahieu tonight after he came in as a defensive sub in the 9th inning. His struggles well documented this year. A 3-run Yankees 10th. You talked about avoiding the big inning. This was the big inning. And a lot of pressure on Boston now in the bottom half of the frame. As LeMahieu pops it up. Wells got the RBI sac fly to put him in front. And after a brutal night at the plate through 9 innings, Gleyber Torres thanks the heavens for a 2-run double and a 3-run Yankees lead to the bottom of the 10th.
The NHRA on Fox.
Hey, you there! I got something to show you. It's called Fox Local. It's where you can stream live news from Fox 6. Watch breaking news, weather forecasts, politics, sports, and more. With on-demand features and exclusive shows. We're talking open record, conventional wisdom, First and North, all free! And you can watch it from anywhere on your smart TV. Fox 6 is Fox Local. Start streaming Fox 6 on Fox Local today. Did I mention it's free?
Fox 6 News at 10:30 is here. More news means more stories that matter to you. More forecasts to keep you prepared. And more sports highlights. You asked for it. You got it. Fox 6 News at 10:30 every weeknight because you matter.
From the conventions to the election, Fox 6 is your election headquarters with the show to get you in the know before you decide. Conventional wisdom exclusively on Fox Local.
Start a meaningful career in healthcare. It's never been easier to become a CDCP, Certified Direct Care Professional. Help those who need you most in your community. Make life better for older adults or people who have a disability. Free online training and certification. In just 30 hours, you'll learn new skills and give back to your community. Free online training and a $500 bonus. Learn more at wishcaregivercdcp.com.
For 25 years, the Fox 6 investigators have been here for you.
Exposing the truth.
Setting the record straight.
And helping make Milwaukee a better place.
Hey, whoa! Hey, get your hands off me.
If you can't answer questions, who can?
Get off my property!
The Fox 6 investigators.
We are Milwaukee's investigative team.
Because you matter.
Stream your favorite Fox 6 investigations on the Fox Local app. Fox 6 is Fox Local. Ted Perry, Mary Stoker Smith, weeknights on Fox 6 News at 10, because you matter.
Clay Holmes trying to finish off a win ahead of Cedon Rafaela, 0-1. And a breaking ball rolled over to third. Charging in is Cabrera. Tough play. LeMahieu's on the bag. 4 out, number 1. On to third goes Hamilton. Boy, Cabrera has had a very interesting and involved night at the plate, and especially late on defense.
I'll tell you what, he's made some great plays. This was not that easy. He knows he's got speed at the plate. Comes in, makes the play. Trading outs for runs at this point.
Just got Rafaela by a step. Hamilton at third, back to the top of the order, and Duran. Strike one. First pitch, it's inside for a ball. Holmes with a 1-2-3 ninth inning with some good defense behind him as well from both Wells, the catcher, and Cabrera. There's the nasty sweeper there. You can see the movement, how far it feels like it's going to be outside the lefty box, and it circles back in for the strike. Did it again. And he gets out number 2 on Duran. Whew. This is a heck of a bounce back for Holmes, who'd come in struggling a little bit as of late.
Yeah, he's just nasty, and his nastiness sometimes gets in the way because guys know it when they get to the plate. They can't miss anything that's hittable. But boy, oh boy, he can throw that invisible.
Abreu, ball 1. Last night it was the home team, the Red Sox, scored the final 5 runs of the game to win it. The Yankees have put down the last 5 to take a 3-run lead in extras. Abreu fouls it at the plate. It's 1-1. Torres, the big insurance run, driving double. 2-1. 9th Yankee extra base hit of the night put him up by 3 runs. The 2-1 to Abreu. Another sweeper is in the dirt this time, 3-1.
I'm sure the Yankees and their veteran presence don't get too carried away with wins. You know, I'm sure they'll tell you it's business as usual. I'm willing to bet that tonight's win will mean a little bit more. It's a regular season game, but they've been struggling and they battled their way back. Some big, huge 2-out hits, 1 in the 9th. I'm going to say the locker rooms, if they win this game, will be a little louder than most.
There are only a handful, maybe 2 handfuls of regular season games, I think, that feel like that for teams. Yeah. This feels like one of them tonight. 3-2. That's in the dirt. And the tying run will come to the plate. And Yoshida, who had the huge knock last night to put the Red Sox in front in the 8th inning, will come to the plate as the tying run in the 10th tonight. After Abreu had come on off the bench to tie the game, Yoshida knocks home a pair.
Right there, he hit a sinker up the middle. We'll be talking about a strategy here. The only thing you want to avoid, you want the left-handers to beat you to right field, right? You don't want them to beat you to left center. So the only pitch you got to worry about is that breaking ball that goes down and in that would provide some power for Yoshida. So you either got a back foot breaking ball or a backdoor breaking ball. But right now you start thinking about ways to keep the ball in front of your fielders, either in front of your outfielders or in front of your infielders.
Same matchup as last night in the 8th takes place tonight in the 10th. Tying run Yoshida. Runner from first goes and Yoshida fouls it. Abreu will head back to the bag. Couple of hits, an RBI, and a run scored so far for Masataka tonight. There goes Abreu. Nobody's covering the second base bag, so no real opportunity at all to even try to cut him down with a quick throw. So now 2 in scoring position. Yoshida bounces it foul, 0-2.
So now if he goes to another one of these breaking balls, this one has to bounce. You don't want any height to this one at all on an 0-2 pitch.
Just for scorekeeping purposes, it is defensive indifference for Abreu to second. 0-2 on Yoshida. Fastball misses low. Devers is on deck. Has the potential go-ahead and game-winning run if Yoshida can get on base with 2 strikes. Bouncing ball up the first base line. It's grabbed by LeMahieu, and one of the wildest games in baseball this year belongs to the Yankees in comeback fashion. 11-8 in extra innings, the final tonight.
Well, this is the throwback Yankees Red Sox before the speed-up rules. They seem to play a lot of these games, but this was a classic and had a lot of plays and a lot of things you're going to remember from this game.
3 hours and 38 minutes to give you a little bit of a flashback to a lot of Saturday nights at Fenway Park over the years. And the Yankees are within a game of Baltimore. The Red Sox are unable to gain a game on Kansas City tonight in the wild card race. And this series is evened up at a game apiece with the rubber matchup tomorrow night on national television. Back and forth we went all night. 5 ties, the last 5 runs belong to the Yankees. We'll wrap it up from Fenway on the other side tonight.
The battle for seconds rages on.
Every ounce that we have coming down to the wire.
The NHRA on Fox.
It's time for Pullman's most popular sale. Drive the all-new Buick Envista from Pullman Buick GMC for just $299 per month. And we'll pop the trunk. Pop on into Pullman Buick GMC, Highway 50 in Kenosha today.
The Buy More, Save More sale is back. It's the best time to refresh your whole house because the more you buy, the more you save. You can take up to $300 off your purchase of bedroom, dining, sofas, home office, and so much more. Use Steinhaffel's 60-month financing to make your dream room even more affordable. The Buy More, Save More sale, only at Steinhaffel's. Shop in-store or online at steinhaffels.com.
If you've been seriously injured in a truck crash, call Gruber Law Offices. We've successfully represented people injured in truck accidents for more than 35 years. We know what it takes to get the results you deserve. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
It's time for Pullman's most popular sale. At Pullman Buick GMC, we're taking $10,000 off new Sierra pickups, including Sierra Denali Ultimate. Plus, get a trunk load of pop. Pop on in to Pullman Buick GMC, Highway 50 in Kenosha today.
We are live from 4:30 to 10. That makes us your morning show.
It just gives us a whole range of things that we can do that other stations can't.
We know the viewer at 4:30 is going to be different than the viewer at 9 o'clock.
My category is docs.
South Stars.
Cartoons.
Fox's #1 new game show is on Hulu.
Welcome to the floor.
Play along for the first time.
Eggs Benedict.
Bulldog. Kayak.
Pass. Oh, up.
Or binge the excitement again.
I did not see that coming.
And this fall on Fox, the floor is back and bigger than ever.
Let's go!
With more players, more money, and more rock glow.
Let's light it up.
The Floor premieres September 25th on Fox and stream the first season on Hulu.
It's treasure time. Duck hunt, treasure hunt, find the gold. We're gonna find some old cool relics. My hands are shaking.
A new season of Duck Family Treasure, streaming now on Fox Nation.
There are over 75 million monthly Tubi viewers. That's more people than there are wall-mounted dual actuating drinking fountains, which means Tubi is more popular than health code violations. Tubi, it's more popular than wall-mounted dual actuating drinking fountains.
Every Saturday, your game is on Fox.
I mean, just feast your eyes on this. Because if baseball is as American as apple pie, then Fox Saturday Baseball is one heck of a slice. And with these guys on the menu, all you gotta do is sit back, relax, and make some room for a big old helping. With a cherry on top. Come on, it's Saturday.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
I hope next Saturday lives up to what we saw tonight. Baseball night in America with 3 crucial games, including a match of 2 of the top teams in the American League, Baltimore and Cleveland. It'll be next Saturday at 7 Eastern. Check local listings for the game in your area on Fox. A thrilling ball game tonight finishes off in 10 innings, 11-8, the Yankees with the victory, and one of their stars, Aaron Judge, is down on the field with Ken Rosenthal.
Aaron, you've played in some wild games here. This one was tied 5 times. You were on base 6 times. All kinds of things were happening. What was it like being on the field tonight?
Oh, it was incredible. This is, when you come to Fenway Park, this is the atmosphere you look for. You know, fans were in it from the beginning. It was a back and forth match. You know, we go up there, score 3 in the first, they enter us right back, and it was on from there. But you love being in these games, you love being in these moments, and you know, I could go up and down the whole lineup, the whole roster, and each guy made an impact, and that's a big team win right there.
You guys scored 7 runs last night, 11 tonight. Giancarlo Stanton's rejoining the team on Monday. Jazz Chisholm Jr. is coming. How do you see this offense growing from here?
You know, hopefully back to how we were in the beginning of the year. You know, we were rolling, you know, April, May, we were doing our things, having great at-bat after great at-bat, really wearing down pitching staffs. And, you know, you got a guy like Jazz who's, you know, probably going to be the top of the lineup, you know, making some magic happen. You know, he can leave the park when he wants to. He can hit it all over the park. And then you had a guy like Big G who's, you know, just an RBI machine. He put him back in the middle of our lineup. That's only going to lengthen our lineup and, you know, help us down the road.
So many good things happened tonight, as you mentioned, right down to Clay Holmes at the end. What can this win mean for this team?
A win's a win, you know, and a loss is a loss. You know, that's what it comes down to. You know, yesterday we fought hard, back and forth game, and you know, ended up losing. And today, you know, we didn't falter. We came out here ready to go. It was a back and forth game. We could have been down ourselves, you know, after giving up the lead, but you know, it's team fights, and that's what you got to keep doing. It's, you know, this is baseball. You're going to have rough patches. You just got to keep fighting, man. I know it's pretty cliche, but you know, we're out here having fun, just going out there to win some ball games. So,
Aaron, thank you very much. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Adam, back to you.
Ken, thanks so much. John, what a wild game we got to change.
Yeah, both these teams are built differently, but both these teams are in the mix for the long haul, and they're both. I wouldn't be surprised if they're both in the playoffs.
Well, they're both battling in position right now. Yankees get a game on the Orioles. Red Sox stay in the same slot, just outside the wild card chase. 19 runs, 29 hits, 16 of them for extra bases. 15 pitchers, 5 ties, 3 hours and 38 minutes in front of 36,711, a sellout at Fenway. For John Smoltz, Ken Rosenthal, the wonderful women and men of our crew, Adam Amin saying good night from a good one at Fenway.